All right. Spectrum, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. James, good to see you as always. Hope your day's going well. Hope you're
Treat yourself.
You're on vacation right now, right? Right, James? Yo, Guyver. Initiating a hype. Oh wait, sorry, Dargan with the Prime as well as
Just need
as well as Guyver with the 100 bits.
Streams.
Hype train here. Yo, let's go. Dargan, thank you so much for the 30 months. 37 more months of Duke streams for that 6-7 value. Yeah. Of course I'm up for that, Dargan. I'm up for as many as you as many months as you're willing to spend with me. Whether it's with Prime or not. Also, make sure you give James a follow. James is a great dude, great streamer. He's been expanding his OG hardware collection for retro games, playing some Resident Evil 2. He's also doing some Civ, some real hardware streams coming up. He also does some painting, maybe some painting streams. You can see some of his painting in the Discord as well. Make sure you give Guyver a follow. Guyver's a great streamer. He's like a repo pro. Him and the homies are crushing repo basically every weekend. And yeah, Guyver's just an excellent man. Be sure to give him a follow. Once again, Dargan, thank you so much. 30 months is so many. I appreciate the primes. Nice. How's vacation going, James? Just lurking at work. Appreciate the lurk there, Guyver. Even if you can't hear me. Robo, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's an old clip, is it? Some stuff to look. Got some stuff took to the tip today. Oh, nice. Trying to work out what to do with the whole corner of space. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Nice, you got some something productive done. Zip, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's so many streams. Oh, it's a 30 themed day today. We got 30 months of Dargan subscriptions. We got 30 days of Zip. It's Carol getting 101. That's not quite 30, but hope all is good. Hope all is well with you, Carol, as always. Good to see you. I did. I said the words. These are long words. I haven't even looked yet. Dargan, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Your husband is a zoomer at heart, I guess. See coins at the end of words. Oh. Novice, intermediate, expert, maybe proficient skill levels. Console agreement, handshake, and understanding are parts of conversations. That's true. Oh wait, I guess console. Yeah, maybe. Compact armchair, footstool, bookcase remain. That's that. You memed the letter E. Okay, we've all look. Every generation has their version of 6-7, I guess. I was gonna say, I guess Zoomers had E. Gen Alpha have have 6-7. Millennials had, I mean, we had lots. We had Rage comics, which were pretty pretty cringe. Let's sigh. Looking back. What else do we have? We had lots. We have the term doggo. And you know what? I'm totally fine with it. You can pry doggo out of my cold dead hands. We had D-Generation X. We had Suck It back in the day, yeah. You made Rage comics back in the day, did you really? Somehow I kind of get that. I could totally see that, actually. Koftazadim? I mean, it's got to be dime, right? Quarter, dime, nickel, penny. I mean, that's got to be the purple, right? Do we just send it? And if you don't like it, I got 2 words for you. Oh man, the chokehold that had on the playground. Well, maybe not playground. I guess that was more middle school for me. But Just hundreds of teenage boys running around, yelling, "Suck it!" Yelling, just doing the gesture. You know the one. I did just mime it, but you couldn't see it. I should I should get a PNG of myself doing that. That'd be funny. What about the body parts? Like, you know how people have like the PNG where it's like static and then it changes to something when they're talking. Imagine it just changes to that. Oh, body parts. Okay. You got what? Hand, arm, foot, head, hand, arm, foot, head. Oh, okay. Interesting. Although hand, arm, foot are both like, I feel. Oh, I guess head's kind of an extremity as well, and both are four big. That's true. Okay, let's put these together for now. And then yeah, I think Zip pretty much figured it out already. Armchair, footstool, and bookcase are furniture items found in X room. Armchair, bookcase, and footstool would be like a reading nook kind of idea, or found in a reading nook type thing. What else would be in there though? Nothing really. Television console. Oh, just console. Oh, maybe, yeah. Bookcase, armchair, footstool. Yeah, a console could potentially be in there. Body parts could be the red herring, yeah. Console is with conversation things, you think? Console, agreement, understanding. Handshake, I guess. See the money one too, yeah. The money one really stands out, but that maybe it's too easy. But although what else could ceftazidime be? That's probably some kind of medication, right? Compact is weird. Compact is like a isn't this like a thing for makeup as well? Like that could be. I guess that doesn't really fit with console compact. It's an antibiotic. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was something like that. I like how it looks like Dargan just copy and pasted Robo's message. The group is agreement, understanding, handshake, and compact. Is that anything? I feel like compact. No, I don't think that would be anything. Um, handshake, understanding, agreement. Like what else could be there? We were thinking a console. Compact. It'd be like a pact, I guess. Sort of fits. Like maybe that's just something I don't know. And then okay. Proficient, intermediate, expert, novice. And then armchair, or no. Yeah, armchair, footstool, bookcase, console. A compact is what you make with other people. Okay, interesting. I guess I mean I've heard of like the term pact before, but like I guess compact specifically I haven't. Console goes in the room. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, so we're thinking money then for purple, since that means the limbs or the extremities are a red herring. Spectrum, yo, Spectrum, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. That's so many streams. I appreciate it. Purple coins. Okay, let's send it. Purple coins, ending in US coins specifically. What are we thinking for blue? Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum's a great streamer, a great man. He's playing through the backlog, crushing it. One of the most efficient backlog streamers you'll find. Playing through FF7 Remake right now. He also did FF12 not too long ago. He also makes music, sometimes in a suit. He also does a lot of Metroidvanias. You can find his music at Midnight Laboratory Music on YouTube. Skill level ought to be yellow. That makes sense. Also, speaking of, I'm sorry that I missed your stream today, Dargan. I did manage to save my streak though, which is important to me. It was, yeah, unfortunately I was just asleep. It came and went while I was still passed out. I've had trouble sleeping last night, so I didn't get to bed till late. I didn't even get a full night, but make sure you give Dargan a follow. Dargan is a great streamer as well. A great man. Was playing some Road 96. Finished it up today, which is teens fleeing fascism simulator. Really interesting narrative game. He also has a backlog that he's been going through. You can vote on games he plays. But yeah, everyone deserves a Dargan in their life, so you should go follow and hang out. That's okay, Carol. I appreciate it though. It happens. To be honest, my sleep hasn't been too bad. As of like since we started Jamuary, I've been mostly on a good like routine. So it's only the last like couple days. So sleep schedule started to get a little bit away from me, but hopefully I'll be able to get back to it tonight. Thank you, Spectrum. I appreciate it. And like so for me, honestly, sleep has been better than average recently, which is really nice. I think it helps that I've been trying to eat like a little bit healthier. I've been for all of January, almost all of January, I've been having like protein shakes. It's like protein shakes and like extra fiber as breakfast every day, and making sure I get a good balance of stuff. So I think that helps. Figured we needed to do 4 more plays, but we only needed 2 because they threw us in jail for a month. Okay. You've been sleeping so much the last few days. I hope you're getting some good rest then, Carol. It's good. Yeah, if your body wants to sleep, you should definitely listen to it and get that sleep. Teens Fleeing Fashion, current day USA simulator. Yeah. It's tough too, because like obviously you want to flee fascism, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It's like a lot to ask, and it's easy to say, but like someone's got to fight it, right? Otherwise, you're kind of just letting them win. So it's like this weird, I don't know, this frustrating thing. Very complicated, yeah. All right, do we have an idea for blue? Sorry, I guess we kind of got derailed here a little bit. Blue room? You're thinking things in the room, Zip? Armchair, footstool, bookcase, console. Room things as well. Oh, living room furniture apparently is yellow. Oh no. All right, well, no reverse rainbow. Unfortunately, we got it technically 6 days in a row. I think that's a pretty good streak though. Agreement, understanding, hand. Yeah, this does not feel like a blue category for promise. Thankful that this amazing, brilliant Brazilian woman wanted to marry you and get you out of there. That is very fortunate. I'm very happy for you and Carol. Happy y'all found each other. All right, what should we start with today? Is the B movie game on here? It's not. The song played earlier already? Oh, okay. Thank you, Zip. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes the YouTube playlist, like it's on, like the shuffle is weird. It'll just randomly get into its own loop. Yeah, that's a really quick loop though. Seance. No seance. Yeah, no Blake Manor. Blueprints. All right, older than 2025. It is a mystery. It is single player, not first person though. Not indie, not puzzle, not strategy. Not indie mystery. Yeah. What about like a Batman game? Batman could technically be mystery. Thank you for the early YouTube engagement today, Dargan. After the late one the other day. Myst. Oh, Myst would be first person, but Myst is a good thought. Also, it is puzzle, true. Batman? What? This game is a contradiction. Because it's not indie? Because there's no indie mystery games? Let's try Arkham Asylum. Alright, it's not a mystery. I just wanted to check. Also, not third person. Newer than 2009. Not a hack and slash. Could it be like a Disco Elysium, maybe? What's up, Generic? Good to see you. LA Noire. Ooh, LA Noire is good. Mysteries are inherently puzzle. I guess, you know what? That's a good call there, Zip. Because a mystery really is just an abstract puzzle kind of thing, right? Contradiction is by itself a game. Side view, point and click. I guess, yeah, LA Noire would be third person. I think he threw out that guess before third person was eliminated here. Disco is isometric. It's not that. Still a good guess. I guess Disco would be indie, right? Yeah. Braid. Apparently Braid's 2008. I didn't know it was that old. Also, it's indie. Indie and puzzle. We know it's a fantasy mystery, though, now. And not side view. Disco also might get us closer to the year. Older than 2019. Not RPG. Not isometric. Hold on. It's got to be visual novel then, right? Could it be a Danganronpa? Maybe? Dusk Hotel. Ooh, Dusk Hotel's a good thought. Although Dusk Hotel is on DS exclusive, right? So I guess it couldn't be. Let's try a Danganronpa. Isn't indeed probably a good guess. All right, point and click or visual novel. It is text. It is text for sure, but it's not a Danganronpa. Could be 999. 99 Nights. Not indie. Apparently that's different, I guess. That's not 99 Nights. Whoops, sorry, that's Zero Escape, my bad. Apparently that's too old. We gotta use our clue here. My bad. I wasted one. No! It gave us the perspective. Yeah, it's point and click, but not puzzle. This is easily the worst thing that we could have hit here. Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney's a good thought. Ace Attorney would be point and click, would be mystery. Although, would it be fantasy? I think Ace Attorney. I think Ace Attorney has been ported though. But also Ace Attorney is Capcom, so I don't think it's indie. It would probably be puzzle. I wish we'd narrowed down the year a little bit more too. Yo, what's up, Bonanja? Oh, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, make sure you give Bonanja Bun a follow. I haven't been able to stop in on a stream quite yet, but I did see that you also stream, so they're playing some Sonic Racing. What kind of stuff do you normally do on stream, Bonanja? If you feel like saying, of course. Sleepy. Okay. We're kind of teetering on the cusp of loss here. I don't know if you're much of a visual novel person. Horror games, platformers, and retro games sometimes. Ooh, nice. I mean, obviously, I think you know that we do retro a lot here as well. But there you go. Check out Bonanja Bun. They do horror games, platformers, and sometimes retro. Uminiko no Nako Kori ni? Uminiko. Oops. When they cry answer arcs. Oh, you know what? This has been the answer one time, right? Question and answer arcs. That's a really good. Try question arcs? Yo, let's go! Carol, what a pull. I remember this being the answer like probably last year sometime. Wait a minute. When they cry. Uminiko when they cry. This isn't indie. Apparently not. I don't know. They're made, I guess, developed. They're published by Manga Gamer, which I guess is why like they have a publisher. Uminiko is a precursor to Higurashi, which was huge. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that either. And yeah, of course. No problem at all, Bonanja. Happy to. Happy to. It's also god awful. Oh no. One of the worst you've ever seen. Oh. Well, unfortunate. Alright. This looks a little Souls-like right off the hop here. Maybe not, though. It also could be just like a chivalry type game. I think they're indie. I mean, well, they're not independently published, right? Which is like I assume Manga Gamer probably publishes a fair amount of visual novels, so hard to know exactly. Like just because it's lesser known, and especially if it's licensed. Like if it's based off of an anime, then it's a licensed game, which would mean probably not indie, right? Darkest Dungeon, but similar vibes. Higurashi was gory, edgy, brutal, mysterious, and interesting. Uminiko tried to catch the scary vibe while kind of falling short. For Honor? I don't think this one's For Honor, unless there's like an expansion or something. Maybe Chivalry? Yeah, let's try a Chivalry. I like that. Not Chivalry. Oh, are those zombies? Is that a machete? So some kind of zombie game. The new zombie game. Oh, Dying Light, the Beast? That seems good. Yo, let's go. Dargan, Robo, Generic, all getting Dying Light. All right. Art style immediately looks familiar. I don't know why I want to say Dead Cells. Nuclear Throne, maybe? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's Fiona. Hope you're doing well, Fiona. Good to see you. Also, make sure you give Fiona a follow. Fiona is a great streamer. She probably going to be working through some achievements on blueprints on stream. She's already done all the puzzles, so she just has to do some challenge runs. But she also does a bunch of Souls likes, a few other. She also did Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe some Jedi. Or wait, I guess she said sorry, Jedi Survivor probably this weekend, which I'm very excited for. But also does a bunch of Souls likes, and a variety of other things. You haven't played it. You loved 1, except the ending is the worst ending in video games you've ever seen. 2 was a disaster, but heard good things about the Beast. Okay. I have Dying Light, and I wanted to play it, but I just never got around to it. But I have like a physical copy even. I bought it before PS5 even came out. Like a terracotta wall. Yeah, I don't think it's Dead Cells anymore either. You second the Dead Cells, what, not being Dead Cells, or maybe Dead Cells? Haven't played enough of that game on the desert with the sand scooter. Rogue Prince of Persia. Dying Light 1 is in your top 25 games. Oh, really? Let's go. Nice one, Generic. The Rouge Prince of Persia. That makes sense. The white pants, I guess. Ending is truly awful. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is a Grand Theft Auto character, right? Is this the Vice City guy? No, he wears a pink shirt, right? But or something stories. Gay Tony. It's not Michael, right? No. Does anyone know the character in Vice City? Do you want that shirt? He's like a Hawaiian shirt. Best part about Dying Light is that it's basically 2 different games depending on if you played alone or in co-op. Oh, okay. That's interesting. One of them is called Nico. No, Nico. I don't think this one's Nico. Nico's from GTA 4. Tommy. No Tommy. Of the GTA Pro tags, right? Tommy Vercetti. I guess it's not him then. Thomas Vercetti. There we go. Apparently his name's Thomas in this. Although I feel like people call him Tommy in the game, right? I feel like Tommy should also come up with this same answer. All right, great job. Thank you, Robo. It is his given Christian name or whatever. Back in my day, GTA was top down and the characters' names didn't matter. I remember those days. I played a little bit of the first 2 GTAs before the 3rd one even came out. Not a whole lot, but Murder, Sacrifice, Pixel Art, Text Heavy. Cult of the Lamb? I guess, oh, it is indie. Indie strategy, though. Bleak future, short scenes, story-driven, dark themes. Story-driven. So probably not Isaac. Shrouded Isle. Not Shrouded Isle. Good guess, though. Stress meter, time pressure, static screens, dialogue options. Does Darkest Dungeon have a stress meter? Could this be the Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be Binding of Isaac, because I feel like Binding of Isaac isn't really text heavy, right? Or I guess it's got to be like one of the House of Ashes games or whatever, right? The dark or the oh my god, what's it called? Dark Picture games? Darkest Dungeon does have stress. Darkest Dungeon doesn't match most of those though. Could still be the Monster GF game you're thinking. Monster GFs. What's it called? You wouldn't call the Dark Pictures games text heavy? I guess not. They're dialogue heavy, but not necessarily text heavy. Dark Pictures also isn't pixel art. Oh, true. You're right. You're right. I just glossed over the pixel art there. Sucker for Love. Not on there. Would it be like oh, what's that nasty game? Fear and Hunger or something? 100% of this is Shrouded Isle so far. Could be Fear and Hunger. No, Fear and Hunger isn't text heavy. Short scenes, story driven, stress meter. I mean, we need to see more anyways. Let's just throw it out there. We know it's turn-based. Okay, turn-based strategy, apparently. Male protagonist, declarative title, hostage situation, minimal interface. Depends what you consider text-heavy. Wouldn't consider it text-heavy personally, though. Okay. Declarative title, yeah. I don't understand what that even means. His name Sentence? I don't know. There's no sentence. Senran Banka. Is this the game about killing your neighbors to keep an ancient god sleeping? Zero Escape, maybe? Zero Escape wouldn't be pixel art, right? Don't Look Outside. There's only Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together, apparently, for Don't. The Gods Will Be Watching? Not on here either. That's not a horror game, is it not? A one-word title. Also, Carol, I'm sorry if the if my secrets section in the Discord jump scared you. I thought it was kind of funny. you messaged me and were like, I can see that. I can see your secrets. And it's just full recipes from 2023 that I never made. Declarative like the title is a command, for example. Ebullient, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. It's great to see you. You're thinking of Life Eater. There's no Life Eater on here. World of Horror. Ooh, that's a really good one. It is point and click though. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, Fiona. Player punishment, permadeath scenes, resource management, digital distribution. So it's digital only. Yeah, I was thinking Dark Pictures Anthology as well, Carol, but that's not pixel art either. Today's going to be a heavy medical day. I'm sorry, Ebullient. I know you just had a medical stuff as well yesterday. That's got to be exhausting. I think we're talking about a video game. Apparently it's point and click turn-based strategy with dialogue, a lot of dialogue options. And it's pixel art. Point and click. This game doesn't exist. I'm certain it does. But yeah, I don't know. Hostage situation, declarative title, dialogue options. This is just very obscure, I think. Resource management. Happens if you type exclamation into the box? Nothing, unfortunately. Maybe like an RPG Maker horror game? Yeah. I think World of Horror was really close. Is there any other games like that? Thinking Imposter Factory, but want to be sure. Let me see if it's on there. And there's no Imposter Factory. Gotham City Imposter. Is it a game about digital distribution? Maybe. A game about digital distribution that has murder and sacrifice. It's got to be something very obscure, yeah. I have no idea. One of the Freddy games? Well, we know it's indie. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe? I mean... Choice and consequence, no combat focus, point and click, failure is expected. I mean, it's on iOS and Android. Very obscure Expedition 69. I like it. I like it. Generic. Like 8,000 some odd retro styles. Unknown horror sequel to the game Dev Tycoon. It's Game Dev Tycoon, the Aftermath, or YouTuber Tycoon. Those people are around a campfire. It does look like it. Like, this looks like Fear and Hunger or something, doesn't it? People around a campfire. This looks really familiar. It is The Gods Will Be Watching. Is there another title? Gods will be watching. Oh, okay. So I put the was superfluous. Yo, good call there, Robo. Robo had Gods will be watching way earlier. Yeah, okay. I guess it wasn't necessarily a horror game. It's just a very bleak game. All right. Wild. All right, we got a weekly to do. We didn't do it yesterday. Lowest rated games on Backlogged, which is, I guess, apparently there's 73 games, so we might want to try and power through it. Is this no, I don't know what this is. It is existential horror in some way, right? Yeah. Horror in the way war is horror, right? Yeah. Yeah. That it does make sense. I was gonna say Concord, but I know this isn't right. Hero Fight 2 Extreme Edition. Just don't think of the horrors of war as being the horror genre, right? I guess it didn't say horror genre though, right? It just had, I mean, it had murder and sacrifice, and it had dark themes. But yeah, Dauntless, not Dauntless. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, that makes sense. Again, these are the lowest rated games on Backlogged. Oh no. Oh, you were saying sorry. You said you meant Gauntlet, but the stream has not been sponsored. Clearly, neither a game deal not been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. So throwing under the bus here. Looks like rocks. It does look like rocks. Remember, these are all bad games apparently, or people, or just I guess unpopular games. An old Prince of Persia. I mean, we got to see some more here. 90% this is going to be mobile slop. It could be. All right, it's not Prince of Persia. I don't know why it looks like Jaws to me. Just like the red splotch looks like a Jaws title or something. But mobile is a good starting point probably for all of these. A taller rock. All right, let's see another patch here. Is this like Getting Over It or something? No. I mean, it gives blood vibes. Okay. All those shitty ad games to come up, yeah. Because it looks like he's climbing, right? Is it? It's not chained together though, right? Maybe only up. Dracula. Castlevania 3? Probably not, right? Getting Over It surely has more players. You would think so. It might be lowest rated just because it's like a rage game, right? Like just because it has a lot of players doesn't mean it's going to be highly rated. Although I don't see the pot. But this is definitely some kind of climbing game, I think. And it looks like there's like a rope or something binding their hands, potentially. Definitely, okay, it is Dracula. It is some kind of Dracula. Vampire, maybe? Vampire, it's probably not Masquerade. And apparently there's no actual Dracula. Person in white in front of throne. I have no idea here. Night something, Night Stalker. It's not Night Trap. I don't know. Let's I'm gonna use the clue on the first one here. Haunted Isle. Or Haunted something. Haunted Castle. Never heard of it. 1987, apparently. Alright, well, that's Shaq Fu. That's an easy one. That's an oldie, yeah, for sure. This is, okay, this has got to be like Subway Runners or something, right? Or wait, or like, I want to say like Temple Dash or something. Temple Run? Not Temple Run. Maybe it's like a match 3 game. Looks mobile for sure. Is there another Temple game? Also, the title looks almost like Indiana Jones font, though. Maybe gambling of some kind? Could be. Come on, some kind of slots? No slots. Casino? No casino. See another patch here. What has happened? Okay. Egypt? You know, it looks like some kind of like endless runner game. Bottom left, bottom right, middle right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Robo. That's why I thought Temple Run at first. A Mud Runner? Mud Runner? No, it's not Mud Runner. Something Run? Maybe not. All right, screw it. Let me just look at the next patch. All right, no idea. It also kind of feels like some kind of like forgotten mascot platformer. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Does anyone know the name of this character in Egyptian mythology? Is it just like I was gonna say like Osiris. I don't think Osiris is right. Anubis, that's it. Anubis 2, let's go. Good call, Robo. And Carol. And Dargan. This looks like Soma. It's not Soma, though, but... Is this Fear and Hunger or something? One something. One leaves. One leaves. I hope it's me. From this game, I guess. I don't know. Alma, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. By the way, Alma, I really like the way that your maple keys pile up on the screen when you get them. I might need to look into something like that. One leaf? You'd think so, I guess. It's not plural. Make sure you give Alma a follow. Sorry, Alma. Proper introduction. Alma's a fellow Canadian streamer. He sorry, what was the name of the game you were playing? He was playing a very atmospheric, very pretty indie game today. But he also does a bunch of I do use Mix It Up actually, Alma. But yeah, a very pretty indie game. It was like about a band whose lead singer had passed away, and the lead singer's ghost basically had to help the rest of the bandmates sort of move on. The Forest Quartet. But also was doing some Dead by Daylight. Alma's it's very cozy, very sweet over there, like maple syrup. Probably Charlatan. But yeah, it's this. Oh, apparently Charlatan not on here. We got Tan. It's not. I don't think it's Attack on Titan. But yeah. We're trying extremely popular games. These are the bottom of the barrel. Right, right. The ones that nobody really thinks about, right? Looked up One Leaves. Is the game made and published by Yahoo? Okay. Oh, Sad Satan? Apparently Sad Satan, wait. Sad Satan was already on there. Oh my god. Alright, it's Sad Satan. I did read that as Sad Stan first. But Sad Satan's funnier. Could call Zip. Unless you're just reading it. That's the game with the fucking number station in it, is it? Chained Together? I feel like Chained Together is probably not the lowest. Oh, something... Any. Agony? Agony. Orange. They put an IRL number station recording in it to try and be creepy. Weird. Okay. What is a number station? That's Sonic. Which Sonic, though? What's the worst Sonic game? Sonic Eraser? Sonic CD? It's a Dance Dance. Oh, maybe it might be Dance Dance Revolution. Oh, maybe not, though. Let's try Sonic CD. Not Sonic CD. Sonic Jam? No Sonic Jam. Yeah, I guess even the bad Dance Dance Revolution ones are aren't bad. Number stations are radio broadcasts with encoded messages for spies to hear. The messages are encoded in numbers. Interesting. Okay. Some voice just saying numbers. That's kind of creepy. It's weird. Does Sonic ever... It could be a Minesweeper. What up, Fordhams? Hope you're doing well. Sonic Minesweeper? No. Mean Bean Machine, maybe? There's no Mean Bean Machine, apparently. You can't decode them without the correct one-time pad. Oh, that's annoying. So you can't even really play the game if you don't have an exclusive thing. Let's see another patch real quick. Could it be Sonic Eraser? Sonic Spinball? I don't think this one's Spinball. Actually, I think there are people that like Spinball. There are two hedgehogs, though. Yep. Sonic Rush, maybe? Sonic EXE? Nope. It's not the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no idea. Why is EXE there? Is it not a game? Playable? They just put audio of a real life number station in there because they thought, oh, okay, so you don't need it to actually play. Some versions of Sad Satan had illegal shit in there. Oh no. Looks like a Tetris version. It really does. It looks like a block game of some kind, right? I don't think it's... Is it Sonic Blast, potentially? You think it's a fan game? Apparently Sonic EXE is not even a Sonic game. What do we think? Sonic Blast, Sonic Rush, I think are contenders. That's all I got. Sonic Eraser. It is Sonic Eraser. Okay, weird. Good call, Robo. I thought that maybe that was not a Sonic game. Heard of Number Stations? Oh, here I can copy paste if you want. What Robo said earlier. City Folk. Oh, wait, this is yeah, Pocket Camp for sure. Wait, it's not on here? Amiibo Festival, maybe? It is Amiibo Festival. Yeah, let's go. Yo, what up, Necro? We're guessing the lowest rated games of all time on Backlogged, which I think is like there's like a movie equivalent. Letterboxd, I think. Yo, Necro, how was Disneyland? I hope you and the family had a good trip. Had a good time. Make sure y'all give Necro a follow. Necro's a top tier achievement hunter, top tier streamer, top tier dude. Just grinding them Cheeves every night. He's doing Mario Week right now, playing nothing but Mario games, taking requests for Mario games. Feet are like broken now though. Oh yeah, you got to get your money's worth, so you got to run yourself ragged, I guess. Hope it was fun though. But yeah, be sure to check out Necro. He also made the stream team that we're on, and also hosts wrestling on Friday nights, which is a ton of fun. Highly recommend tuning in for that. They actually have a copy of Amiibo Festival. It was cheap, I guess so. Football? Oh, it's like Football Manager. Yeah, gotta be Football Manager. Looks like 2022. That is 2022, right? Maybe it's just football something else. It's eFootball. eFootball 2022, apparently, not Football Manager. At a certain point, you're just paying for the figurines and cards so you can use them with the other games. Oh, we got a Batman game. What's the worst Batman game of all time? Dark Tomorrow? Foosball. Look at that face. Yeah. Look at that chin. That's Mr. Man. Mr. Batman. Hold on. The children's character, the Batman. Strong gentleman who fights crime nocturnally. All right, it is Dark Tomorrow. Never heard of it, so I figured. Oh, we got WWE. Which one's this? Necro, do you know this one? The Batman? What even is that? Wait, the Batman? Or the sound clip? That's from Parks. Parks and Rec. It's not 2K24. 2K25 maybe? Wasn't it broken when it first came out? Or just 20? It is 2K20. Alright. Apparently one of the lowest rated games on Backlogged. Mario's missing. Yep. Oh, was it broken even more than usual? Apparently people don't like Mario's missing. I thought people had nostalgia for it, but I guess not. That's some blood dripping from the title here. No, you're all good, Alma. Actually, Alma, I did look up how to get to the next section in Mario's Missing though. So next time when we do the shuffler next, hopefully I'll be able to progress. Looks like SA house. Oh, splatter house. Was that Mario's Missing? Why are people not looking for him? I mean, Luigi is. He's just not having a good time with it. I found out that you just need to identify where you are with the globulator. Looks like a house. It's not haunted house. Mystery house? Nope. Something R. Oh yeah, yeah. It does look like a house. Okay. Yeah. Now that you say it, it does look like a roof. Bad rats. Bad rats. Okay. Nice one, Robo. Never heard of it, but it looks awful. It wasn't a house. I guess not. It was a firework or something. Oh, this is like one of the new Mega Man X's, right? Like X7 or something. Yeah, there we go. Good call, Necro. Hope that or X8 is X8. I didn't know X8 was even a thing. Future Mario game / movie allows Luigi to flex his geography knowledge. Yeah, I'm hoping. Hopefully that comes into play in the new Galaxy movie. Thing with bad rats is. Oh, is this Fix It Felix? Maybe? Or no, it's just Wreck-It Ralph. Never mind. Apparently Wreck-It Ralph is awful. Apparently the adaptation is bad, which kind of sucks because it's based on video games, right? Good call, Carol. Zip. Necro. Game is just named Rats, but they opted for honest marketing. True. I don't know. I mean, the movie's kind of fun. Like it's not super memorable, but I know a lot of people do love Wreck-It Ralph. It's awful, but the thing is, many years ago there was a funny trend on Steam where you'd gift it to your friends as a joke. It's like Gollum now. At least Stinky Stinky likes gifting people Gollum. You got cursed with it. Bad Rats is also a physics game, physics puzzle game with randomization involved in how the physics operate, so they don't work consistently. Wild. Random guy with a gun in front of explosion. Yeah. Some kind of like it looks like resistance or something. I know it's not Fall of Man, right? Some of those rats are pretty racist caricatures. Oh no. Alright, it's not Resistance. It just looks like sort of World War II era. It looks like a Z, yeah. It could also just be a weird T. But it does look like a Z. Let's try Z. Zaxxon? 3D? Mafia something? You have 649 games. One of those happens to be Bad Rats. I'm sorry for that, Robo. Not Zaxxon, okay. Zeepkist? Maybe? No, I don't think it's Zombie U either. Or Zork or Zula or Zuma. Zaxxon's NES. Okay, I think it rings a bell. All right. It's not Zeepkist. Z something A. Do we have a ZA game here somewhere? Zula? It's Zula. Never heard of it. Zootopia. Close enough. Is this the new Pokemon? Pokemon ZA, yeah. Zelda. That's ZA as well, yeah. So Magneto. So this is an old X-Men game or something. Okay, not quite X-Men. Some kind of Marvel, though. Arcade Marvel? No, that's not Arcade Classics. Marvel's Avengers? When trading cards were first introduced, you could earn more than the game cost from selling the cards on the market. Oh, wild. Back in the day when the Steam games dropped to something like 13 cents on sale. Oh, it's probably not Marvel's Avengers. Or Ultimate Alliance, right? What even is this? Is it X-Men? Uncanny X-Men? The Uncanny X-Men. Yo, good pull there, Necro. Apparently, yeah, one of the lowest rated games. I don't think I've even heard of that one. This one looks familiar. Oh, this is Redfall, right? Yeah, I remember Redfall. This is the first game that I ever saw Dargan stream. When I first went into a stream, he was streaming Redfall. And I was like, I thought Redfall looked cool until I watched Dargan play it. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe this isn't cool. It almost looks like Dune just because there's a worm. Skull Island. What up, Pants Man? How's it going? I hope you're well today. It was a cool cover, at least. Same with Kong there. You bought a copy of this 2 weeks ago? Did you really? What did you are you planning on mastering that one as well? Also check out Pants Man. Pants Man's a great dude, great streamer. It's a lot of fun over there. He recently platinumed Anthem. But he's gonna do some retro stuff, some retro achievement stuff on stream at some point. Purple, yeah. Freddy, one of them, one of the Freddys. Five. There's no 5. Not more mobile slop on here. I mean, there's still lots of games to go. None of them are that low. Well, this is backlogged. It's not like a Metacritic, right? All right, it's not a Freddy game though. That's a Plague Doctor mask. I think users are generally a lot more unkind than just like a random critic. Unplagued. Unplagued. Okay, dang, nice pull, Elma. One game from the Garden of Banban dev? Bonbon? Never heard of it. Apparently it's terrible. Was it free on Steam recently? Oh. It was like some kind of crayon drawing-ish. Yo, Kleck. Kleck is treating everyone to the B movie. But the B movie, but if it were exactly half an hour. Hope you're doing well, Kleck. Great to see you, man. Enjoy the B movie happening behind me there. Is this only up? Garden of Banban, you summoned it? I don't see it's not on here. Oh, is it Garten? Garten of Bonbon. Never heard of it. You summoned it, yeah. Yours is looking into the future. Looks like Santa does. Santa with a malfunctioning parachute. It kind of looks like Santa post fallen from a great height. This looks like a terrible beat 'em up from the NES. Santa's doing a handstand. But yeah, how you been? How you been, Kleck? Also, make sure y'all give Kleck a follow. I guess Kleck, you're not really streaming anymore, but still, Kleck's a great dude, great streamer, top tier auto battler. Give him a follow just in case he gets back to it. Dealing with life. That's fair. Glad you've been okay at least though. Despite life. Garden of Jank. Thanks for that lurk, Omega Mac. Should be grateful. It's awful. You got info dumped on these a lot. It's scarred it into your brain. Oh no. Yeah, man, it'd be great to see you back. Seen this cover, but you can't recall. Steven Seagal something? Oh, Streets of Rage? Oh, maybe. Could this be like Streets of Rage is like kind of highly regarded though, right? Oh god, why is Mount Rushmore in the back there? Feels very NES, yeah. They didn't make a Steven Seagal game, no. I guess not. Surprising, actually. L? Oh wait, this is like Kung Fu or something, right? I want to say. Or Karate Kid, maybe? No, I guess not. It's not? Okay. I mean, it looks like a guy in a gi, kicking, jumping in the air and kicking. Oh, Bad Dudes, maybe. Bad Dudes sounds, apparently Bad Dudes not on here. What about Dudes with Attitude? That's a thing, right? I'm certain I've seen this before as well, somewhere. I mean, it's got Mount Rushmore. American something, maybe? Probably not. US? US dudes? No, I don't know. Something fight, probably. Not Final Fight. Action Fighter? That sounds like a bad one, right? Oh, maybe it's just Street Fighter 1? I know that's like, yeah, that's not highly regarded at all, right? Any other thoughts before I lock in Street Fighter 1 and we take our L here? We might have to just try this again tomorrow. All right, I'm locking it in. It is Street Fighter. Let's go. Nice one, Pants Man. Wait, is this like the bug game? Or you're like it's like Deadliest Creatures or something like that? No. Is it called Creatures? No. Brown, brown, and more brown. Deadly Creatures. I guess that's not it. Bug? A Bug's Life? Probably not Bug's Life either. When animals attack? Alright, it's not the bug game. Never mind. What the hell is this? This just looks like a screenshot from a movie. I have no idea. Call of Duty the movie? The game? Licensed money game. He might be falling. I can't tell. America's Army or something. Let's try is the Mummy on here as a licensed game? That would make sense. No. America's Army is not on here. At least I don't think so. Ben-Hur? Alright, it is Ben-Hur. Okay. Good call there, Robo. It's like Sean from Hello Games. I've never seen this. It looks awful. Never knew that got a game. Yeah, same. Xbox One exclusive. Dang, no wonder. It does look old. It looks like Atari or something, maybe. PC DOS. Oregon Trail. Apparently Oregon Trail not on here, which is actually surprising. Just Oregon Trail. Although I know Oregon Trail wouldn't be that low rated. People love Oregon Trail. Let's see another patch here. Or something whoops. E-whoops? Being low rated would make sense because that game was absolute trash, was it? E-Woods? Oh. Spectre Woods. Okay. Never heard of it. Apparently 2019. I thought it was whoops. I guess not Slender. This actually looks familiar. It's not E.T., is it? No, I guess not. Oh, Atlantis? Not Atlantis. Something man, though. Aquaman? Oops. Only I could type. It is Aquaman. Yo, let's go. Pantsman Necro. Very nice. Aquaman GameCube. Yeah, apparently GameCube and Xbox. What up, IPN? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you were, yeah, for sure. Atlantis, Aquaman, I think they're related, right? Is this this looks like DuckTales or something. Looks like NES. No human there? Is there, oh, is that a person? Oh, okay. Could this be Atlantis? Probably not, right? Let's see some more anyways. No idea. Meiji Magic School Bus or something? Oh, Mario's Machine? Something Machine? Mario's Time Machine. Very nice, Necro Dargan. Wonder if Big Rigs is gonna be on here. Could be. Deer Simulator or something. Okay, sure. Nice when they just give you the title. I don't even know what that is. I know the term tsundere, but Yandir, I have no idea. Oh god, that game? Oh, is it bad? Game is pushing it. You're a schoolgirl who kills her classmates. Oh shit. Isn't that just Danganronpa too, though? It's fine not knowing what it is. Alright. I trust you. Been like 14 years in development. It's too old now. The dev probably lost interest because of that. Yandere, sorry. Yandere. The dev is interesting. This looks like Sailor Moon animation to me. Doesn't it? Nested if else statements. You know, you know. I don't. Is there a Sailor Moon game? Okay, there is not. Oh, this is one of the newer animes, right? At least in Danganronpa, they're told it's the only way to leave. In that one, she just does that. Okay. Weird. Wild. Does anyone know the name of this? It's like Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that, right? My Hero? Try Jujutsu Kaisen first. I don't even know if they have it. Okay, I just can't spell. Okay, it is Jujutsu Kaisen. Cause yeah, I knew it was one of the newer ones. It was either that or like Demon Slayer or something. I can't really tell the difference. Nice one, Zip. Something War, probably. Looks like Hisoka bottom corner. Something War, I want to say. Not Ace Combat, right? Yandere Sim runs like shit because the code is full of if-else statements nested within each other for each story path. The way you coded the game leads to it having performance issues on even the best machine. Oh, okay. It's just trying to do too much at once. Empire Total War? Game of War? Fire Age? No. Something War with the subtitle that starts with S. Shogun? It wouldn't be Shogun. Or SU. Although War, I could be way off base with War here. Suso SC. Could be any of those. Katarn, thanks for that daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good flight if you were traveling yesterday. This Game of War, I would have reminded everybody of the Legend 27. Oh no. I don't even know what that is. Put a super insanely detailed toothbrush used for medical animations into the game. As if it was a normal game model. It had like a billions of polygons. Okay. Yo, what up, Coop? Hope you're doing well, Coop. Also, IPN, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Oh, Metal Gear Survive. Yo, good call. I don't know if did somebody else say that. I remember Metal Gear Survive being absolutely panned for sure. Hopefully I didn't miss it. If somebody that said it. Necro, thanks for grabbing that daily 3. Also, make sure y'all give Katarn a follow. Katarn's a great dude. Does a bunch of Souls-like, some speed running. Speed run Star Wars games. Oh, this actually looks familiar. I think we've seen this before. But yeah, be sure to check him out. He's also got like a voting system. Yeah. Check out Katarn. A lot of people played it, said it was horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I heard nothing but bad things about Metal Gear Survive. Very high waist title. Toy Story. I don't think it's Toy Story, but we need to see more, I think. Something advanced. Mini something advanced. Minor Ultra Adventures. Never mind. Minorino Ultra Adventures. Apparently. I've never heard of it. Mortal Kombat? Or is it just some kind of just combat something? Close Combat? A bridge too far, maybe? Is that Brazilian? Oh, it is Mortal Kombat. Oh, is this it's like one of the special forces. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, Staggertron was playing this the other day. Good call there, Coop. Looks horrible. It does. It does. My first thought is the Tick. I don't think the Tick has a game though, unfortunately. Minorino's someone from Minas Gerais, one of our states. Oh, really? Okay. You've seen this one, Blue Guy? It's the robot dude. Pepsi. It's not Pepsi Man, I don't think. Pepsi Man's a good guess though, but I think people like Pepsi Man. It's a fighting game. Let's see another patch here. All right, that didn't give us anything. Robot something. It's not Robotron, right? Rise of the Robots. Robo Recall. It's the robot dude. Is it Rise? Oh, let's go. It is. Good call, Coop. Necro. All right, we got another Sonic. It looks terrible. Like, just like the model. Is this like Sonic CD or something? Sonic R. Oh, this is Sonic Blast. This is the second Sonic game that's been on this list. You could call their Necro, yeah. And Fordham's. Poor Hedgehog. Yeah, he's back. He's back again. Sonic Riders. Sonic Free Riders. Rip. Rip Sonic with 3 games on the list so far. They hate him. I don't know. Sonic's got some bad games though. So Mario's already been on the list twice as well though. The Kinect Sonic game. Is this Postal 3? Yeah, I don't know if you can tell the theme here, Coop, is the lowest rated games on Backlogged. Mario deserves it? Wait. Mario deserves it, but Sonic doesn't? Something.
Valentine just raided with
Advent Rising. Nope. Something. Yo, Claire, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a big shout out, of course. Make sure y'all give Claire a follow. Claire is playing through the Elden Ring DLC right now. Claire is, of course, a lovely streamer, a lovely person. She is a 666-year-old demon princess. She just turned 666 again, but you can give her head pats in her stream. Let me just let Godzilla roar first real quick. What's up, Yakko? Hope you're well today. Use your smarts instead of your skills in that game in Elden Ring. But yeah, she's awesome, and she's a Mario master. She does a bunch of speed running. She plays like she's a speedrunner playing when she plays, or I guess she speedruns Lunistis is what I'm trying to say. Also, she does a bunch of archipelagos, which is a lot of fun. And she's trying to beat all the games she never beat as a kid. So make sure you give her a follow. Check her out. Anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We also start every game with puzzles. You can do puzzles with us if you like. Usually we do that for the first hour of stream, although we're doing the weekly, which is we're taking a long time, so we're kind of going over here. But feel free to throw out answers if you'd like. Is it just adventure? It might be just something adventure, yeah. In translation to what Zip is saying, Sega does what Nintendo don't. I mean, it sounds like they both make slop from time to time. What's up, Van? Hope you're well today. Good to see you. Ready for some Metroid Fusion? Yeah, we're gonna do the weekly after we get started. We're gonna be doing the weekly. Zelda's Adventure. Oop. Yo, let's go. Nice one, Necro. CDI, right? CDI Zelda. The worst Zelda for the CDI, yeah. Gias, maybe? But yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Claire? How was yeah, how's the rest of Elden Ring? Something road. Big rigs over the road racing? Or chickens on the road? Feels like it's chickens. Very chill. It is chickens on the road, apparently. Bad at finding interesting stuff? What do you mean? Just doing a lot of exploration? Oh, well, that's the green M&M. It's apparently it's not big rigs, not yet at least. Didn't see a video popping up. It's possible it just went a little quick because we had a few all in a row there. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily 3 there, Yako Ban. Went to a place there was nothing you could do. Then to another place, yellow wall that told me I can't go there. Oh no, I'm sorry, you got roadblocked. Hope Big Rigs is in here. It might be. I know you mentioned it earlier. M and no, that's not an and. M&M's kart racing. Oh, out of the candy. Yeah, I guess so. This looks like a Tony Hawk, right? Is this a Tony Hawk? Or like or is this maybe like Skate or something? Because this looks like a skateboarder or something. There's a pretty cool Kellogg's platformer back in the day. There's 2 skates. There's one as a period. Skating. Wait, is that is a skateboard, right? What even is this? It's not skate, clearly. Or is it skate or die? Didn't people not like Pro Skater 5, maybe? It is okay, it is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5. Oh. Oh, is this a kangaroo character? KO the kangaroo? No. What is happening here? Chipmunk? You know that character? Yeah, I thought KO for sure. It looks like it still could be KO, but maybe okay. Maybe it's not no, I guess it's not. There's no H. It can't be Crash. It can't be Crash. Crash Racing kind of fits though. It is. Oh, it's Crash something. Crash Bang. Crash Boom Bang. Apparently. Good call there, Claire. Coop. Fordham's. There's Coco. I guess that is Coco. I thought it was a kangaroo. The Quiet Man. Never heard of it. It seems pretentious. It was on the DS. Halfway there. We're halfway there, yeah. We got a long way to go. I figured we'd lose a lot earlier. Should have remained quiet. Umbrella Corps? Ooh, it is a Resident Evil though. So a good eye there. But apparently not Umbrella Corps. Code Veronica maybe? Or Reverse? Resistance? Is there a resistance? RE resistance. I guess not. Guess I'm not on there. Oh, reverse? Okay, it is reverse. Let's go. It said Right Saga. Yeah, it's Right Saga. So I guess it was like the spin-off kind of thing. Could call their coup. We got a city. Could be anything. Resistance is vaporware. Has it been taken down already? Let's look at another patch real quick. S. Looks like SI something. Sickness, maybe. Sickness is the only thing that looks like it's that could fit. Oh, maybe Siren? Probably hate the game, yeah. Could it be Siren? It's Sifu, trust. I don't think it's Sifu. Oh, it's not an I. Hold on. Slide. Sure. It's not Sifu, okay. Plants vs. Zombies. I thought people liked Plants vs. Zombies. Which one? There's got to be one that people don't like then, right? Is it 2? Not 2, apparently. The 3D one. Which one is that? The original's great. Newer stuff is trash. Welcome to Zomburbia. All right, let's go. Regrown. Maybe the other ones will be on there too. If they're all bad. Another just like generic war. It looks like a prison. Some kind of prison simulator. Yeah, good call, Zip, on the Zomburbia specifically. All right, let's see another patch here. Yeah, it's just like a prison. Is it like Alcatraz or something like that? Prison Architect? I don't think it's Prison Architect, but oh, it's the is this The Walking Dead? Which one though? Cause that's what's the name, right? Walking Dead game, right? Final season? What up, Nikolai? Hope you're doing well today. Be sure to check out Nikolai. Nikolai is a great dude, great streamer. Plays a bunch of retro games. He's doing the weeklies and monthlies this year. But also he's been badged in the Fatal Frames, playing a bunch of Mega Man. World record holder for Superman 64. Mostly just doing dad stuff these days though, at the moment. The latest one, it's like a what if type game. Saints and Sinners, Dargan says. Okay, not Saints and Sinners. Destinies, apparently. Vibing for a bit till your kids wake up from nap. Metroid Fusion is the weekly this week. Yeah. I mean, Metroid's always a good time. Oh. Well, it's a Devil May Cry. Do you know which one this is, Claire? So much for being... I guess it's not the final season, yeah. But good call on The Walking Dead. Nikolai Coop. Just DMC. I think, well, DMC, he's got like short hair, right? So I don't think it's the reboot. It's the mobile game. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Peak of Combat? Sure. Oh, wait, Trails in the Sky? How is Trails in the Sky part of this? I feel like people love this series. Wait, the mobile game or Trails in the Sky? Claire. Northern War? Okay, let's go. Is this a mobile game as well? Pants? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Mobile games. Is this, oh wait, is this another one of those Garden? Garden of Bonbon? Oh. It looked like the same style. Cash grab gotcha, right. Series has like 10 plus games, one of them is bound to disappoint. That's true. That is true. Gotcha's the future of games. I think gotcha is a fun concept. If it weren't used basically to like as a way for people to try and fleece everyone for every last dime they had. I like the RNG sort of prize concept, but when it's coupled with real money transactions, it's awful. I think children gambling laws prevent gotcha from becoming too mainstream. Hopefully, that'd be good. This looks kind of familiar. But like a gotcha system, like in a roguelike, like I think Dead Cells kind of uses a gotcha system for unlocking stuff. I don't mind that. As long as you don't get as long as it's like sort of like made so you don't get like the same stuff, basically. Person walking through snow, yeah. Indie gaming is the real future. That's probably true. Yeah, I have no idea what this could be. Winter Simulator? Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter? Probably not, right? Cold. Cold Fear. I don't know, we need to see more. It's not Cold Fear. Is this the sequel to A Short Hike? A Long Trek in the Snow? It's not SnowRunner, right? Deer Hunt? There's no Deer Hunt, unfortunately. There's no like Big Game Hunter or something, or Winter Hunter? The Hunter, Call of the Wild? Probably not, right? Nope. We got a man with a backpack and a toque. Something Trek? Not Trek. Walk, maybe? Hike? Snowshoe? Camp? I got nothing. I got nothing. Trail? Oregon Trail? There's Trials. It's not Oregon Trail. Polar, maybe? No. Alpine? I don't know, Journey or something? The longest journey? I don't think that's right. Blizzard? Snowfall? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to take the L here, unfortunately. We got so far after using our hint super early. Let's just try longest journey, I guess. Never in a million years. Erzurum. Casper David Friedrich Simulator. I have no idea what that is. It's I guess it's not a word, it's just a title. It might be a word that's not English, but all right, I guess we got to try this again tomorrow. That was tough. We spent like an hour on this and we still didn't get there. Unfortunate. I don't think we're going to have time to finish with a crossword today. Actually, no, let's just do it. Screw it. We always finish with a crossword, so we'll do it again. We'll do it today. We'll just do the one though. All right, links in chat if you want a crossword. Should be a nice easy one. Worm on a hook, bait, BritBox parent company, word after ice or roller, Derby, Taylor's blank, fashion soda shop, location in Gilmore Girls, comfy seating choice in a diner, booth, first Greek letter, alpha, perfect, ideal, campsite, tent maybe, common neon sign, open, frozen snowman. Oh, escape makes sense. Frozen snowman, Olaf, some conifers, trees. Don't do it. Stop. No, it's not stop. Scotch blank, bonnet. Certain Red Cross donation. Walking aid, cane. Many a Christmas tree. Mall booth. That would be a kiosk. This is Pines. I guess it would be Pines. Piece of band merch would be a T. Winter hours in Detroit. EST. Long thin pasta. Angel hair. Breed of hunting dog. Foxhound. Your story doesn't justify your actions. That's no excuse. Tony Award winning Escola, who wrote Oh Mary. No idea. Cowgirl accessory. Works hard for. Earns. Someone might act on it. Stranger Things actress Bono. I have no idea actually. All right, let's do this. Noodle option for Dashi. Give a name to for short. Better alternative at a wedding. Handy person's letters. DIY. New hire often. 9 Inch Nails song covered by Johnny Cash should be Hurt. Lubricated, oiled. Siblings who might be fraternal or identical, twins. Twins, Basil. Uppity types. Thurleys, maybe? I don't know. Strengthen like a bond, deepen, makes sense. Extremely small amounts. Steakhouse order. Statuette with a pointy hat. Gnome. Joke would be a gag. Reunion attendees, alums. Bit of fishing gear. A saw, maybe? 38 across udon? Oh, somebody got it. Elote unit. Father, annoy makes sense. Super duper. Swell makes sense too, though. Extremely small amounts. I mean, this has to be plural. Lock of hair. Swing low, sweet chariot. Good in Spanish. Bien? Doesn't make sense, right? Spread. Plop. Here goes nothing. Gave a name to. ID'd. New hire often. Trainee. Super duper. IO doesn't make sense. Uppity types. Super duper. Bother. Lock of hair. I want to say tressed. Is that right? Maybe not. Super duper. Elote unit. Checked out before a heist. Cased. Neato. Neato makes sense. Snooty, there you go. Bother. Lock of hair. Elote unit. Bit of fishing gear. Net, maybe? Oh, cause this is a tress of hair. Eat at, there we go. Yeah. I was thinking, yeah, tressed, but yeah, good call. Generic. All right, 550, not too bad. Great job, y'all. Shall we do some Metroid? Right at the 2-hour mark here, double our normal time of puzzles. Metroid 4, apparently. Also, hello. Please don't break the emulator when I connect you, controller. Seems okay. There we go. Alright, so the achievement of the week. Let me just double check what it is. It's something about leg day. Leg day paid off. Regain the speed booster power. And assigned to watch over biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR 308 or 388. One of those. Oh, turn into goop. I was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the situation when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. I feel like most of the time that they're trying to come up with ideas for Samus, it's how are we going to make Samus lose her powers this time? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to add. I think I didn't add the bits. The Guyver sent earlier. Ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. During the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. And then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed so safely, so I was given a minimal chance of survival. We did it though. Someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. Serum was prepared and injected without delay. X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. And now she's part Metroid. One life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. She's stuck in the suit full time now. I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. I'm going to be arriving at the BSL research station. Must prepare for docking. Chip's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit after. Regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station for some reason. This awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship for someone who dislikes taking orders. For the second time I found myself having to do so. Wow. Pretty big lore dump, I feel like, for the beginning of a Metroid game. Usually they're not that wordy, right? We got the whole map already. Bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388. As well, parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Quarantine Bay is here. Click quietly. Top of the navigation room on the way uplink from there. Yeah, I think so. A pretty straight line. We have to go here first. Quarantine Bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Oh, dark. back. It's X. X, the everything parasite. Okay. Now what? Didn't it say something to me? I went where you wanted me to go. Fortune navigation room. Oh. Yep, the ads should be a minute and a half every half an hour. I don't know how many ads they give you at a time, but it should only add up to a minute and a half. Specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it, or the explosion of security sensor scanned one. The Latinus X parasites invade, rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. Also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You're almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly. It has also changed your cellular makeup. You'll never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. Replenish health and restore weapons. Okay. So the X parasite is now health pickups? Cool. Keep the X out of the breeding environments of all costs. This is vital. Detecting massive biosigns in this region. X are gathering. Maybe our chance to exterminate. You're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. Federation needs you alive. Yes. Okay. Blinking hatches. Can't go back there now. So we have to go, I mean, we have to go and find our old abilities, basically. Is what it seems like. Save room. Received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. Up against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Data room. Okay. 20% once we get missiles. Great. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Will you be playing Mugenics? What is that? I'm not familiar. Let's get past that story mission. As of now, I don't have any plans. Recharge doesn't really do anything, I guess. Binding of Isaac Maker's new game. Oh, I'd be interested in it, but yeah, no, I haven't really seen much about it. I've heard nothing but good things about Isaac. I've never played Binding of Isaac really. I played like a couple runs here and there, but Yeah, that's one that I never got around to. You breed cats February 10th? Yeah, okay. I'll look that up. That sounds fun. Sounds cute. And again, I know Binding of Isaac is beloved, so press R and B. Isaac is iconic. Megenics looks to be worth the $30. Yeah. Is it also a roguelike? Or is it more just like a cozy game? Interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the exit. I'll work on it. Try to find another way to the target. Yeah. I have played Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. We beat it on stream actually last year. Actually, it might be 2024 now. No, I think it was last year. Can I guess elevators aren't working. Less exciting than you hoped it would. Just FF Tactics with cats. I mean, FF Tactics is a great game. So it's not gonna be be a roguelike then. You love Isaac and FFT, weird combination of the two. Lots of unlocks. It sounds sounds fascinating to me. How do I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Confirm mission objective. Electric has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. Maybe related to the X. Try to find another way. Okay. So I have to find. Maybe I have to like find a breakable wall or something. Not quite as revolutionary as you'd hoped. I guess that's fair. Just not what you were looking for. That's totally fair. Pick up random items, chance events, maps created for each run. Checked in today with you to see if you'd play. Yeah, I mean, since we lost SBB, I've been mostly doing retro stuff. I've been pretty obsessed with retro achievements. I don't know if you're familiar, but yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh, you thought it was Castlevania? I mean, they got some overlap, right? Oh, what if I attack this? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the site, Daniel. But if you want to check it out, it's there. We're doing Achievement of the Week right now, so we basically have to get to an objective that's around 1 to 2 hours into the game, and then we get yeah, we basically get a point for the event, and that's every week, and then there's a monthly as well. I've been doing a bunch of different events. So yeah, we've just been doing a ton of retro stuff. We're working through Professor Layton as well, at the moment. So after I'm done with this, we're gonna be getting back into Professor Layton in the Curious Village. On mobile tonight, no tablet? Oh no. Oh, you just saw the map. Okay, yeah. That's fair. You watched so much Dread when it first came out. Dread seemed cool. Oh, well, there it goes. Oh. Ow. I guess I can't get through there. Do I have to kill this thing again? Good. No, I do not. E-tank, let's go. Also, I also prefer 2D Metroid to 3D for sure. The Metroid Prime games just didn't really weren't really my thing. I haven't even played that many 2D Metroid games, but I would say I definitely prefer them. Oh god. Uh-oh. Give me that. Oh, give me. Give me. Oh my god. Wait, why? Oh my god. Well, might be cooked. Weird how sometimes the jump will just like kind of crap out on you. Oh, okay. If I just shoot, spits out a bunch of them. Oh. Ah, there we go. Mighty Morphin, we got the ball ability again. Sick. Go. Oh, that's cool. You can kind of pull yourself into holes. Oh, do I have to missile here first? Oh, I have to missile twice. I think the green one is for missiles, and then the yellow one's for health. It seems like. What's in here? Recharge room, sure. I guess we hit the save and then we go to the network room. Found it. Oops. Do we need a new objective because we destroyed the boss? As I feared, the breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is simulation. The ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access. Use elevator 1. Okay. Never checked up here. Doesn't seem to do anything. I feel like if it affected it, it would like flash or something, right? Probably need a different weapon for the green doors. Nice. More missiles. Uh-oh. Who the hell's that? I guess it's the X thing, mimicking Samus. Got all my abilities. No, you're supposed to open the doors with your gun. You're not supposed to destroy the whole doorway. Doing it wrong. Doorway 2. Why? Why is that on turbo? Okay. I'm here, now what? Main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Unknown agent is at work, so something very powerful, certainly not human. Report when I know more. Listen closely. X and Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They're already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Okay. Where are they? No locations, I guess? Quick save. Quick recharge. Oh, they're stacking up. Oh no. Alright, those are good actually. Okay, there's one. Oh god. I probably need a bomb for this, or... No, I don't. Okay. Another energy tank. It really just depends on how long you hold the jump button. I guess you can't really tap and get a good jump, is the thing. Uh-oh. Ow. A lot of enemies that just, oh my god. That need missiles, apparently. Kill. So we're down an entire tank already. That, oh, that's, I can grab onto that. Those aren't spikes. Uh-oh. Can I shoot? I see them in the background there. Two though. That's kind of awkward. Weird. Okay, I need to hold the direction. Oh my god. Hold the opposite direction. See, the ones in the background need to catch the X. The goop. Yeah, we want to go up first. Oh, they can... Okay. That's cool, I guess. Anything else? No. Is that it? There's gotta be something in here, right? Surely. Surely there's a reason for this to exist. Ah, there we go. There's always something. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't use the right projectile. Oh, maybe I did. I just didn't do it right, apparently. Pretty liberal with the save rooms. Oh, I probably needed those missiles, actually. Oh my god. Okay, what the hell? So if it's glowing, it's gonna hit me. If it's not, then I can hit it. I hope that's only one more missile. No! Well. Thanks for that lurk, Coop. More missile, please. Alright, good enough. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's not good is what it is. Oh my god. I'm getting cooked. Oh my god, please, like, just cooperate with me. Hell. Alright. When the health power-ups are malicious agents, Stop. Alright. I have to wait for the red dot to appear. So it's so hard to dodge here. Oh. Oh, never mind, we're good. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be a little harder. How do I get you? Maybe I can break through the wall on the other side? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we've been here before. Now where? Up and right, I guess, would probably be the last place. Or go. Now what? Do I have to go back to the navigation room? Or maybe I can get the blue doors with my charge shot now. Maybe I can, maybe green doors? We'll check this first. Okay, I guess I do have to check navigation first. Gimme. Stabilizers online. Many X have already made it to the other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, Tropical Habitat, shows abnormalities. Entered the sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. So I must get over there. We need to put an end to this. Yeah, okay. Next section. Gotcha. This is the achievement of the week, Fordhams. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I could trust this computer too. Mid-COVID, you played this on the shitty school Chromebooks? Okay. Nice. Never got past boss 2? Oh, really? You do. It feels like you take a lot of damage in this one. It was your intro to Retro, okay. So it still left a good impression. And the identity of our mystery saboteur, Samus. It's an X mimicking you. Named it Sax. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. Used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. Explosion breached the capsule containing all the X that started this disaster, but the Sax is definitely our big story right now. You see the Sax, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold. Effect of the Metroid infusion. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, Sax is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. We have bomb data. Ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the Sax traps you. Data room. Here, but is sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release level 1 blocks. Not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own. Okay, sure. Yeah. TBA was the only thing that ran well. Somehow it skipped every other audio frame on SNES. Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah. Weird that it would run GBA better than SNES. Easy. Oh, is that good? No. No, it is not. How am I supposed to get over you? Maybe bombs? Maybe... It seems like it's doing some damage, the charge shot. Maybe not. They're very low power laptops, so it makes sense. No, the rocket just bounces off as well. Get a quick recharge. I've got a full energy tank down already. Probably need bombs to get thing behind there, if I had to guess. Assume we have to go up and to the right. That also can probably be bombed. I wonder if the blue doors can also be bombed. feel like we're gonna get bombs at the top of this. And then we'll have to get into that blue door. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe so? We bomb our way out of blue? Oh no, this is okay, this is the blue doors are just level 1. Gotcha. Anything else? Can't be it, right? It's a room full of enemies? That doesn't happen. Maybe I need bombs. Maybe you have to backtrack to get bombs, potentially. Ooh. Oh no, this is bombs. Okay. Aircracker. All right. Oh, wait, I should probably test the walls of this room. Worth a shot. Oh. Ho ho ho. Oh, it's a green section. What does that mean? Why the green? Is that just like a different area, maybe? Okay. Weird. Oh, okay, I thought if I was gonna fall down there, so I had to maybe try and bomb jump across or something. One quick look. There's nothing here that I can bomb, right? I mean, that tile looks sort of isolated, but I was supposed to go to like back to navigation first. God damn. You like some kind of special enemy? I guess. Little things remind me of Prey. Should be a way to like bomb jump up here, right? Welcome back, Dargan. I think if I just like spam it, maybe? No, I guess not. Well, I'm cooked. There's gotta be a way, though. Any Achievement of the Week games you've ever wanted to finish but haven't gotten around to? Yeah, probably. Probably a couple, yeah. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of... I would have to look at the list. But I'm certain there's at least a few, yeah. I'm stuck. Maybe I can jump off of these things? Oh, there we go. I just needed to find a little thing in the ground. Yeah, we don't have a map for this area, so I don't know where everything is, what's what. Could be way off track here. I guess we just start at the bottom. Save room. There may be like a route down or something, or it's just a safer route to the save room. Have you seen any Achievement of the Week games that you would want to see finished, Dargan? Oh, you took an interest in Jeanne d'Arc. Gotta be a reason. This one also, you love watching Metroids. Makes sense. Oh, I need like bigger bombs maybe for here? Or wait, can I? No, missiles don't work either. This is a particularly good one. Yeah. Yeah. Could always add it to the suggestion list as well. I feel like something like this, if it came up, would have a really good chance of winning a bracket. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing through another Metroid. We played through one Metroid already. Your list is full at the moment. I guess that's true. I mean, you could always swap stuff out if you wanted to. No, I never played Dread at all. Honestly, the only Metroids I played were we played Metroid 1, right? Was it Metroid 1? The one that won our bracket. I played Metroid Worlds, or yeah, Metroid Worlds. I think it was. How do I get in there? I guess maybe I need like a super missile or something to get through that block. But yeah, Dread's for the Switch, right? So that one might be a little bit harder to get my hands on. It looks like I need like a double jump or something there. I think I'm probably ahead of where I should be. Maybe not. Another E-tank. Let's go. That's always nice. Oh yeah, I need better bombs. Oh no. Get out of here with those thorns. Oh no. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get out of here? Not sure yet, Necro. We're coming up on an hour, but I think it probably depends on how lost you get. If you know this game pretty well, I bet you can do it really quick. But I'm a little bit lost at the moment. I was kind of moving, but now I think I might have soft locked myself. I mean, I probably didn't. I don't think you can really just unintentionally soft lock yourself. But can't get out. There's still a thing here, although it's like it's a square. That means maybe there's something here, and then no longer. Oh, there we go. This looks like a boss room. Well, I'm stuck. There's no going back. I have to like we have to just shoot straight up when it opens itself up. No. Usually on the third one? No. Not consistent. Missile has to be worth more though, right? Maybe I can hit it twice as well. Yeah. Oh, I also think Necro is referring to specifically Achievement of the Week, like how long the weekly is going to take. Oh, I missed. Oh, it seems to be getting shorter, so I think it's probably pretty close to dead. What the hell? I have to hurt you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, give me that. It's so hard to dodge. There we go. More kick, so just super bombs. High jump and jump ball abilities recovered. Oh, I can just like jump. That's interesting. It doesn't. Doesn't let me bounce off of the like it doesn't jump me with the balls. We destroy that alien sex toy. I got it, yeah. Don't worry, it's not gonna get anyone anymore. Thank you, IPN, for the GG. Maybe these are super bombs as well. Thank you, Dargan. Games come back later, yeah. I mean, that's the whole Metroid of Metroidvania, right? This looks breakable. Oh. Oh. Is this Metroid Dread? Am I supposed to? I'm supposed to just like not fight you, right? Interesting though. What is this? Oh, just all the enemies are all messed up, I guess, from fake Samus coming through and tearing everything up. All right, have to come back later. Oh, I can just reach there. Can't get through that though. Okay. That's nothing. Oh, that is not nothing. Missiles. Alright, we should be able to... Oh yeah. Could we get through here before? I think we could. I didn't have bombs though to test the floors. Okay. I guess there's nothing here. I thought I would be able to get down into the room below. Because it looks like there's a way out of there, but maybe it comes from a different angle. Maybe there actually is. Nothing here. Aha! Also looks like something though. No? Is there anything else that I could do with bombs over here? I mean, there was a bunch, I think. You have a dude question. What controller do you use? I'm using the it's from Retro or 8-bit do. It's the Pro 3, I think it's called. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's like it's made to look like a PlayStation controller, like a DualShock. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's go back to navigation. We got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The Sax has invaded the water environment in Sector 4 AQA with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the Sax slipped in easily. Features and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. Brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Okay. I guess it's clear. There's some missiles, I guess, below that I could go grab. I think that's pretty much it. Thought about chasing Mythic and Power Cube on Arena, starting from Bronze seemed like too much work. I mean, at least playing in Bronze, you can probably farm some currency. Alright, I can jump over these now. Sort of. Cube looks fun, also really swingy and way too expensive. Yeah, I mean the cube is like a whole it's like a whole other skill set from draft as well. You have to really know power levels of old cards. Sax, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not, just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The Sax is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential. It threatens the universe. Wait. So Samus is universe level? In terms of power? Taking more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. Certainly can't rule out the possibility that the Sax has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially the Sax, but I digress. This sector, home to a very large researchers called something, capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. More senseless and widespread destruction here. Maybe attributable to Ceres. No, but doubt the Sax released it. Can't be sure why yet. Has returned off into the breeding tank here. Natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. Valuable specimen, you have to be careful. Terminate it. If you don't, you may invade other sectors. Okay. So go fight a boss. Doing so would cut the station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Okay. So I can't go that way then? Or maybe I need to like shoot it somehow? Apparently not. Looks like I need something there. Some other specialty item. Clearly this is an extra area. I think. Okay, I don't have what I need there either. Aha, there's electric water down there. Anything else? No. Not quite. Uh-oh. I guess we head there right away. Nice E-tank. Although I guess I can't get through here. Okay, so I have to find a way to go through there, which means I need some other ability. I think. At least I think that's what those blocks meant. Ow. No. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad idea, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, what am I missing then? Gotta be through the green section, right? No. Okay, so I need... Gotta be something. Some other way up. Where else would I have to go? There's something at the bottom of that big room. There's the red door, which I can't get through. With the D. The D could be a new ability. Maybe there's a way to get in there? But I couldn't... Yeah, that's a room full of electric water as well. Maybe I can just get down here. Nope. I think I need the dash ability. And that's, I mean, that's literally the achievement. So. I don't think I can get it back out of here either. There's gotta be something I can do in here then. Maybe like another way through here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. How did I miss that? No! That was rude. I guess it's the only way back down. Or not the only way, but it's a way back down. Okay. Now what? I'm so close, yet so far. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. We're getting there. That one just falls down. Pump control. Okay, so maybe we can lower the water. Not like that, at least. Oh god. Well, I'm dead. Oh god. Maybe it's down there. I need help though. Do I have some enemies I can farm? I'm kind of far out. I can't really farm you. Here we go. Yeah, it's only one, but oh, that's gonna be a long grind. Want to be at the front of the cool new internet stuff. Weren't always old enough. Parents thought it was a good idea. Email was getting really big. Wanted your own email address. Once you get resistance to electric, yeah. Or I mean, I feel like you probably need to drain the water somehow. Have my old email address. That's actually, I don't know, that's kind of cute that you got your that you inherited an email address. It's passed down. Being student of the dragon in Japanese. Okay. That's funny. Okay, do I need to get into this water? Probably not. Never did anything stupid with it, so you didn't find out he kept tabs on it till you were 16? Oh. Yeah, I guess, I guess not changing the password isn't, especially, like, I mean, obviously you didn't do anything, untoward, but yeah, I guess, could have been unfortunate not changing the password. Dad gave it to you, you loved it ever since. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Oh my god, you take so much damage. I'll get out of here. Alright. Alright. What do we gotta do? Oh my god. Gotta be in this room, I think. Somehow, somewhere. Although it doesn't make sense to not be up here. Oh, hello? I found a hole. I mean, it's not what I needed, but it's something. Come back. Is there any way that I can get to the left or something? Grandmother and I were very close. She knew how much you appreciated it. Great story too. Your dad wanted to name you Dwight or Dwayne. Your mom wanted to name you Sterling. Grandma said you're both idiots. Name him Grant. That's good. Imagine not choosing your own legal name. No one knows how to pronounce it in Brazil? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Ugh, okay, I guess. It's not. I feel like I have to be missing something in that room, though. Alright. I could try and go down here, but this doesn't feel... Oh, oh my god. How do I keep missing these very obvious things? Very silly. Oh no. Our middle school teacher, that's like a kick me sign. What, wait, being called Sterling? Sterling that bad of a name for a middle school teacher? Kids are goblins? Well, that's all. That is true. Oh god, I'm very low. Oh god. Oh, that's a full heal though. Okay, nice. Find anything out of the norm and you're fucked. I guess you know what, you're not wrong there for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? How am I supposed to avoid that at all? Maybe if I hang from the top? Maybe you can't hit me? Nope, you can't. Where are you? Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ah. Saw you coming that time. Oh. That was very loud. All right. Forgot. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh god. Boom. Get wrecked. There we go. That's the achievement of the week. I kind of figured that was going to be it. Don't die here, please. Yeah. We're good. We got there. Yeah, that took almost 2 hours. Hour 45, hour and a half. Wait, how do I use it? Like, I should be able to, oh, do I just need, like, a good running start? Hey, there's some missiles. Damn it. Not that this is necessary, but you know what? Whatever. It's on the way. It's right here. Oh, this might actually be the way that we get down anyways. There we go. All right, we did it. Hooray. Thanks for the GG. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Professor Layton. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, Metroid games are generally pretty fun. At least I like the 2D ones quite a bit more than the 3D ones myself. Yeah, that was a fun one. We do have to get Professor Layton done for Challenge League. Time to put our puzzle pants on. And I'm gonna quickly take a short break, just to refill my water and whatnot. And I'll be right back. Also, apparently all the audio in Professor Layton is copyright, so that's kind of unfortunate that get a whole bunch of copyright strikes on the VODs here. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to puzzling. We're back. My camera not working? Oh, there we go. Apparently you need to solve around 80 puzzles to be able to beat the game. Go to test prep. All right. Have a good one, Fordhams. Thanks for hanging. Catch you again soon. Also had some Louisa made some chocolate chip cookies, so there's no crumbs on my beard. Had to have a couple of those. Luke and Layton are no closer to understanding just what the golden apple is. Yeah, we're headed towards the tower, I think. Find a path to the tower. See if there's any new coins. Not that we need the coins, we have a lot. Maybe just change my title as well. I posted the picture of the cookies in the Discord. And yeah. So the freshly baked, nice and soft chocolate chip cookies, they really just hit different, you know? Also, Louisa's a great baker, so they're always good. You finished your second nap of the day before Layton. Oh yeah, maybe your body's trying to fight something off. So it needs some extra rest or something. Get your hopes up. The gate's covered in dust. I don't think anyone's been here for a long time. What a dump. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to go through here? Talk to these people, I guess. Taking 2 new meds for your tummy. Maybe one of them is causing it. Oh, maybe. Just causing extra drowsiness. Consider brownie points you're working on, or cookie points. I guess cookie points. She's made brownies before, but time I've really had it. Thought up this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to. Okay. So you're not going to give me information that I need. You have at your disposal a large number of tiles. Once the one like the one shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you'd need? I mean, oh, I guess, okay, I guess they are. I was gonna say 2, because you could cut them in half, right? Apparently a 1/2 inch thick. Does that matter? Right? If you cut them in half and then... Well, maybe not. Maybe you couldn't form a diamond. If you did form a diamond, you'd need a 3rd one, I guess? Minimum common multiple if you can't cut them. Does it say you... I don't think it says you can't cut them. Are they I guess minimum common multiple would be 2 then? That means still just 2, right? That's the lowest common denominator kind of thing. Or I guess technically 2, 1? I don't know. Also, do you have to make a square? Does it have to be the same height high? I guess it does, right? Or I guess no, that'd be a cube, not a square. 60 centimeters square. Which is... It'd be 7, so that's 7 point something, right? Would be square. 7 point something squared. Six plus 5, 11. 11 squares? Interesting. You'd think it would be an even number, though, I guess. Wait, did you do like a 10 by 12 by 0.5 basically to get 60? Because I don't know if the 0.5 inches matters at all, right? We do have 80 coins. We could just start using coins like liberally. Apparently I can draw here. It'd be 10 inches to make 60. 512 to make 60, right. Okay. Then you'd have to fill in the rest. Okay. So I guess, wait, would that... Total would be 5 times 6, or 5 and 6 to fill all the blocks of the square. 30 total. Okay, let's try that. So what I was thinking was 30, but... Struggling to, Okay, that's wrong.
Frankly,
Apparently.
ashamed.
Message when you fail, when you succeed helps a lot. Oh, it does. Let's just use a hint. Just because I have 80, right? Since the tiles have a different length and width, you'll need to find a number that can be divided by both dimensions. Of course, the puzzle doesn't end there. You'll need to do a little creative thinking in order to find the fewest number of tiles allow you to form a square. So, like, I guess the first number that they overlap on would be 60, which makes sense, which is how you got to 60 before as well, right? Multiple common, right? And then you should be able to, what, reduce that by a certain amount? Minimum multiple common. I think pretty close. Something you do in the language you learned. So simple math you do in Portuguese, complex math you do in English. Okay. That sounds like it could be confusing if you're trying to do them together. I almost want to say just 3, because if you can cut it in half. But I mean, that's just like thinking, like, trying to think like practically and not in terms of numbers. You could cut it like this. Use 2 to like sort of form a diamond and then 1 in the middle. I don't know if that would be perfect, but I guess if you could cut, then you could just cut 2 inches off, right? So I don't know, let's try 3. It's based on vibes.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
Ah, I suppose I thought...
Try approaching the puzzle from a different angle and see where that takes you. What do you mean a different angle? Gotta be with the height then? Yeah. There's gotta be something. I guess the height has to factor in somehow. I don't really understand how, though. Or how that would matter if you're just trying to form the shape of a square. "20 stacked on top of each other would be 10 inches wide and 10 inches tall." That does seem wrong. Yeah, that doesn't quite seem what they're going for. It would technically form a square. All right, what? I guess like wait, 5. Okay, 5. No, I guess that would be a rectangle. I was gonna say, well, no, 5 across. Okay, 5 across would be 60 centimeter or 60 inches, right? And then 6 down. So is it just 30? Did we try 30 already? We did, right? Yeah, it's just 5. That's 5 by 6. So like, yeah, that's just apparently wrong. But like, how else? How else would you do it? Second hint, maybe, yeah. But yeah, I guess from this to this, like this line would be like, it's like the in between the two, right? So it would be 11 inches. But also, I guess that doesn't really help either. Let's just use the second hint. Don't forget that the puzzle also gives you the thickness of the tiles. That doesn't help me at all. Obviously, I know that. Or maybe I don't know, maybe it does have to be a cube? So like it would be 30 and then we would need it to be 60 centimeters high. So 30 times 120. I know it says square but not cube, which is so weird. I don't understand. But also, like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just 20 because we can form a square with the thickness and the 10 inches. I don't think we can lose any more points.
There we go.
Apparently it is 20.
Another puzzle.
This feels, it's just kind of a trick question, it feels like. Key to this problem is realizing that the tiles have depth to them. Once you understand that, you have a third dimension. The rest should fall into place for you. I guess. Yeah. Kind of dumb, yeah. Dude, this dude is too angry. Brother, I'm sure your blood pressure is not doing too hot. Can you tell us how to get to this thing? Rest for a minute and solve this puzzle? No, I want to know how to get to the tower. Which job? 2 corporations have put out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the 2 companies' offers are exactly the same. From a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company will pay you $100,000 a year and give you a $20,000 raise yearly. Company B will give you $50,000 every 6 months and give you $5,000 raise every 6 months. I mean, it's company A. Because it's the same. You get a $100,000 salary either way, and you get a $10,000 raise every 6 months. So it's just straight up, it's just company A.
Luke, here's my answer.
Wait, what?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
I guess, oh, I guess you get 105K, I guess, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess that was the trick. It was too obvious, I shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Luke, here's my answer.
Well, it's fine. It still counts as a puzzle solved.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Alright. There's gotta be... Oh, wait. Maybe I should go into the cafe. Do you know how to get to this place? Down for a game? Oh no, chess. I know a little bit about chess. No, okay. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. See if you can place 4 queens on this 4x4 chessboard. The catch, though, you must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Is that right? Can they hit it? No, none of them can hit each other, right?
There we go.
Easy.
Another puzzle solved.
Stuffed chair. Hopefully someone will give me some information and not just have a puzzle. Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter. Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit? Oh my, where did I put that measuring cup? Doesn't matter. I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide into equal portions of 8 quarts apiece. Problem is, my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quart pitchers to divide things up? 60. Oh, this is harder than we've done before. You have one 16 quart pitcher full of water, one empty 9 quart pitcher, and one empty 7 quart pitcher. Using nothing but these 3 pitchers, can you divide the water evenly so that the 16 and 9 quart pitchers are each holding exactly 8 quarts of water? Move its contents, tap the pitcher where you'd like the liquid to go. Easier than thinking, yeah. Okay, now what? I can get down to 5. That goes up to 11. Uh, no, that doesn't do anything. We just have, I mean, obviously we started with 7 and 9. I'll just fill that. This would leave me with 1. And that would give me 8. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Got there, just messing around, yeah.
Puzzle has an answer.
Kidnapper lives in that tower. You know, I've never heard anyone say anything good about the tower. Make sure you keep clear of it. I kind of need to go to that tower, though. Just, yeah, literally. Just mess around long enough, you'll get there. Don't look finding the villain? What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought up this little gem. 34. How many sheets? Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of each other. Lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps with another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are there overlapping? So I guess just like this center rectangle, how many things are just touching it basically? 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So five of them, so 6 total. I think 7 on the left square. On the big square, I guess. Oh, the biggest square, I guess, has the most touching it, right? Has the most corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. In the very center, but a tiny bit to the left. All right, let's try 7.
There we go.
I think it's 7 or 6, right? Nope.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Study where each sheet of film begins and ends. What does that mean? I think all of them are touching this big piece of film, right? Yo, Swift, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're having a good day. Or morning, or whatever time it is for you. This one's annoying, yeah. How many pieces are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like there's one in the middle as well. No, those are ones that have already been counted. Big square is gonna have points with only like 1 or 2 sheets thick. Not how many you're touching, it's in the thickest point. It's gonna be one of the smaller squares. Lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps with another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I was thinking about it wrong. So it's probably here, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. Right here. It's the square you were thinking of. You just miscounted. Maybe 6 instead of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because 2 or 1, 2, or I guess 1 and 2 aren't there. There's 7 total, it looks like. I'm gonna try 5. If it's not, I mean, we just try 6 if it's wrong. And that's gotta be right, right?
Here's my answer.
It is 5, okay.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Tight. I think the puzzles I read to my next novel will be even harder than that one. You have time, stop by later. I don't... No. I don't think I will. I need information. Oh, maybe a town hall person can tell me how to get to the tower. Managing the influx and outflux of residents in Saint Mystere. In other words, I supervise who gets to stay in this village and who has to be shown the door. If you wish to stay in Saint Mystere, I strongly advise you butter me up by solving this puzzle. Oh, okay. How many squares? Great. Another one. This board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orient the squares however you wish to fit them on the board. To be counted as a square, each corner must be on a dot. How many different squares can be drawn on the board? Just make a D6. So all 4 squares must be touching as well, though. Which... Or no, I guess all 4 corners, right? Each corner must be on a dot. Is that a square if you do this? I think it is. Not quite a D6, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Duke! Huge fan.
Yo, Grizz, thanks for the huge fan. Appreciate the lurk. I was lurking while you were playing some Fallout earlier. Make sure you give Grizz a follow. He's playing some Fallout New Vegas after beating Fallout 4 recently. He made an RPG game for his chat. 9 sounds right. Can we do this on a bigger scale at all, I wonder? Probably not. Not quite, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hope. Oh, he's playing some 7 Days to Die, I guess. After. Oh, 9's wrong.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
You don't get a different total on your next try. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like sort of centered around these dots, these 4. Did adding the emote work? Oh wait, for 6, 7? I don't think so. Make a big one? All the corners have to be touching though. Top left, bottom right, top right. Top left, bottom left. Well, I mean, that's a rectangle. Diagonally, though. Wait. Top left, bottom left. I guess is that a square? I guess probably, so 10. That's probably a 10. So we say 10?
There we
Oh wait, I
go.
guess you can do it twice, right? Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong. There we go.
There we go.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Guessing multiple times was the key to success. When you have finished your business here, strongly advise you to leave town. Okay. I see how it is. Grab a drink and stuff. All right. I'm just gonna keep trying to talk to these villagers, and I guess we'll probably go back to the manor. Maybe that's the best route. Sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a dish. What a doll. What a honey. Gals like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yep. Okay. All that just to tell me about your thirst for Lady Dahlia? Chill. If it isn't Professor Layton, judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps a small puzzle. Hoo. Help Stash and Scarfin move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other, while obeying the following rules. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at once. When Stash and Scarfin isn't near the wolf will eat the sheep, and you'll have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage when Stash and Scarfin isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you'll have to start over. You can shuttle the raft back and forth many times as you like. The shortest solution takes 7 moves. I mean, I feel like you take the cabbage first. Oh no. Hold on. Sheep first. Now what? Like, this is the only thing that you can do. If I bring anything over... Or no, I guess if he's there, then it's fine. There we go.
Luke, here's my
Pretty easy.
answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Someone please tell me what I need to do. How do I get to the tower? Also, you're a fraud. Sure, you'll find Simon's killer myself. For now, just let me do my job. Simply to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands I just can't solve. Okay. Everyone's just got a puzzle for me, even no one's got some info. Pinboard shapes. Another one. Crust shaped on the pinboard. Below is 9 pins inside it and 16 outside it. Remember that example because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside it and 16 outside it? Any size you like. 17 inside and 16 out? I want to say it's... Well, I mean, it has to have 17 inside. It's probably got to be like at an angle or something, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Got to be diagonal or something. I mean, clearly this isn't right, but... Maybe something like this, but wider. Or wait, maybe like this? Is that 16? I think that's 16. It looks right.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
All right. Find a path to the tower. Yeah. Still working on that. Another one? Oh man. This dude's just full of puzzles. Wood cutouts. Have a single sheet of balsa wood is shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted line so that you end up with 4 identical pieces. Pieces may face different directions, but they must not be mirrored versions of each other. Okay. I mean, I want to say it's like... Then you just combine these two, and then... That's it. But that's not right, clearly, right? Right down the middle? Well, that would be two pieces, only mirrored versions of each other, right? I think I have to make one cut. Maybe. They can be facing different directions. They just, yeah, can't be mirrored. Okay, so we have to cut 4 off some, or 4 or 8 off somewhere, because it's going to be 4 pieces of 8. Left to the middle, then up. From left to the middle, then up. Wait. Like this? To the exact middle? Like that? It does make, I guess, they're kind of mirrored though. Right? Must not be mirrored versions of each other. So you can't be allowed to flip them over. You should be able to turn them to be the same. I think that was a good thought though. It's really tough because they all have to be equal pieces of 8, I feel like. Although also, I guess, yeah, you can't like this section isn't going to be the same as, say, like this section down here, because it's elongated or longer than it is than the other one. Something like this, maybe? No. 3 squares from the line in the center, then 5 squares from the top right. Like this. Or like that. But then this doesn't quite fit to make asymmetrical stuff with the same number of squares. It says you want 4 identical pieces though, so I think they all have to be the same shape. They have to be the same shape. Like they have to be the exact same shape where you can like stack them on top of each other, basically. If we could just like glue them back together. Let's try a hint. Puzzle would be a lot easier if you were allowed to use mirror versions of the shape as well. Since you can't though, here's a hint to get you started. Don't start off by dividing the wood into 2 pieces straight up through the middle. Okay, that didn't help. That it's gonna be mirrored, yeah. Oh, that's like kind of close. It is mirrored though, again, right? Like if you were to flip the bottom ones, you don't think it's mirrored the way they say? Wait, what if I... Wait. I guess it doesn't matter if I do it the other way? No, it's still mirrored. It's also different, though. Because the orientation of these lower ones, like this one's gonna be taller than this one, or this one's gonna be shorter than this one. But like, I feel like it's like this. Although that's pretty much the same thing that you did as well with the straight through the middle. Makes one L upside down. Cause yeah, this is basically the same. This is honestly better than than what I proposed, I think. Because the lengths on these little appendages are going to be the same. Made both L's the same way in 2 different ways, yeah. But I mean, these 2 pieces are different from these 2 pieces, right? Because of these squares, the way they're oriented. So like the bottom pieces are standing on end, whereas these bottom pieces are stacked side by side. But maybe, I mean, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it's like the same length anyways. Although I guess it's not really the same length, right? Because this is slightly taller because the longer piece is 4. I don't actually know if that's... it does feel a little bit. Just don't make... Oh, don't make it symmetrical. Right. Sorry, I guess I was missing what you were saying. Like this? I feel like they're still kind of mirrored, though. Yeah.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Be a piece of cake if you could use mirrored versions of the shape, but you'll just have to try and solve it as is. I guess there's a way to cut it that it's not mirrored. I think we're kind of close with the different cuts on either side. It's pretty close like this. It said don't split it in half. Yo, what's up, Vashi? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're trying to work our way through Professor Layton. This puzzle is a stumper. Yeah, I guess we could use hint too. You ever seen a standard office staple? That's the shape you're looking for to cut out here, except it'll be a bit longer in the middle than your standard staple. Oh. I don't think it's like this though, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Got some new monitors? Have one, more than one now? Yo, let's go. New monitors, that's exciting. I've been using the same monitor for like 12 years. I'm actually surprised it's lasted as long as it has. And my second monitor is literally just a TV. I kind of want a third monitor, to be honest. I want a monitor just for chat. I want a vertical one that I can just have on the side. Had to get new ones because your single monitor just messed up? Oh no. Well, I mean, you get some shiny new ones though, so that's exciting. So we're looking for a staple. That's not right. That's 8 pieces though. That doesn't... That's not right. Wait, is it right? I'm sending it.
There we go.
All right. Well, it took two. It took two. It's very symmetrical. Yeah. It took two hints, but apparently these are the same. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I guess so if you turn them, if you just turn them all like to the same orientation, they would look exactly the same. These are not the same and they are mirrored. Well, I mean, if you again, if you turn them all to the same orientation, then yeah, they would yeah, it is kind of stretched. So yeah, I thought that the middle ones were going to be different, like going to be a different length than the vertical ones. But I guess not. That's so weird, because yeah, these are horizontally oriented and these are vertically oriented, so I assume they were going to be different length because they're rectangles. I mean, even on this screen, they look weird. 4:3 is stretched to 16:9. Yeah, I mean that probably makes it a lot worse from your end as well. I don't think my screen should be stretched. Like, I don't see why it would be. Or you mean do you mean both screens on the DS? Guess I don't really have the option. I don't have an option to change the yeah. Yeah, that's just because of the way I have to capture it. Oh, happy day. With that puzzle out of the way, I'm confident no woman will be able to resist me. I'll be bidding my loneliness goodbye before I know it. I think probably shouldn't give the bottle, mysterious bottle, to the kid. That was a tough one though. All right. Maybe there's like another path or something somewhere. Or maybe we have to go to the north side of town. You played a 3DS Professor Layton, but not the others. This is, I guess, yeah, this is not 3DS. This is just DS, I guess, yeah. I've never played a Professor Layton game before. This is for an event on RA. Have to beat it. Surely, on this one section that has nothing. Wait, this looks different. Is this a different screen? Getting my coins back. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah. Oh me, oh my. It's not every day I see a handsome buck around these parts. Your looks are impressive, dearie, but let's see if you got smarts for this puzzle on first eyes. I'd be happy to solve any puzzle you have, madam, but I don't believe we've met before. You are... Yum, yum, yum. You want to know my name, dearie? I'll tell you as soon as you solve this puzzle. Aces and the Joker. You've scattered a deck of 52 cards and one Joker face down on a table, so that you don't know which card is where. Next, you start turning the cards over one by one, assuming that you can't flip the same card twice. What are the percentage odds that you will turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the Joker? Hashtag Martha Duke demands. I guess her name was right there on the screen. Start turning cards over one by one. You scattered a deck of 52 cards and one Joker face down on a table, so that you don't know which card is where. Next, you start turning the cards over one by one, assuming that you can't flip the same card twice. What are the percentage odds that you'll turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the Joker? Yeah, some of the puzzles this is a lot harder than I thought. Like, these puzzles are a lot tougher than I thought. You don't want to do probability math? I feel like that's probably not what they're asking for, right? Like, there's got to be some trick in the question, I want to say. Finding the Joker is 1 in 53. There's 52 plus the Joker, yeah. 1 in 53. There's got to be some trick to it. Maybe we start with a hint. Out of 53 cards, 4 are aces. Each time you flip a card, the probability of turning over an ace increases. But you really don't need to work out any of that. Think about what you can do to eliminate other variables. $153, $152, $150. Like, I don't think the answer, I guess it would be like a percentage, but what can you do to think about what you can do to eliminate other variables to consider? Yeah, it seems like it's not asking, right? Wouldn't it be like 20%? Is that based on doing the math? I feel like probability math would make it like really, really small, wouldn't it? Math is too complex for this game, yeah. Very small chance to find all four, yeah. And also, like, you'd have to, like, factor in, like, I don't know, it's just way too many variables, right? One in 5 or 20%, you believe? Alright, I'll just throw out an answer. Let's go 20.
That should do it.
Okay, apparently it's 20%. I don't know how I don't understand the logic, but great job, Vashi. Yeah. Is it just 1 in 5? I guess. Yeah, it's just 1 in 5, literally. To get all 4 before that, though? 1 over 5. Yeah. May seem like you need to take other cards into account. No card in the deck, save the Joker and 4 aces, plays any part in calculating the percentage. Knowing that, you only have to deal with 5 cards in your calculations. The rest is easy. You have 5 cards to flip, and you need one of those 5 cards to be last. So your answer is 1 out of 5. Okay, I guess that does make sense. It's really confusingly worded, but yeah, good job, Vashi. The question feels like loaded, like it's I guess it's supposed to be a trick question, right? Yes, indeed, that's right. Smarts and looks. You're just the total package, aren't you? I'm Martha, and I just love cards, especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites. Yum, yum, yum. I don't think I've mentioned how much I also enjoy the company of handsome gentlemen. Handsome gentlemen. Used to do dumb trick questions like that in high school. I mean, obviously you've played with these before, but clearly you'd be very good at these. Or are very good at these. Professor, don't we have somewhere to be right now? Aces and the Jokers, now in your puzzle. Okay. What up, Alma? How's your day going? Not played this one before? You played the 3DS one, right? Yeah. I just mean these games in general, but yeah. I think this one actually has harder puzzles on average. I was looking. Appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you please read what's written on it? Leave it to me, Professor. Just watching Martha hit on you. What's up? Yeah, okay. Even if you just consider 5 cards, would be 20% to draw the Joker first, and then 25%. Still sounds like it should be more complex than that. Yeah, definitely. When you start like considering anything other than just like drawing them in a certain order, right? Boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing, and he shows no signs of recovering. I think it does, because the 3DS one you played was not this hard. Okay. Yeah, I think I was looking up how many puzzles I need to actually have completed, basically to hit all the puzzle checks, and I think it's 80. And yeah, I saw people being like, this one's absurdly hard. would be 15, 14, 13, 12, or 0.0008. Literally draw every single ace before the Joker, right? But yeah, they don't want you to take into account after you've gotten the first ace, right? Or any other cards, but yeah. Yeah, I guess yeah, they just don't want it. Again, they don't want you to I guess every other card doesn't matter, right? But once the first ace is drawn, the percentages change. Yeah. It's worded weirdly. It's worded to trick you, I think. Boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing, and he shows no signs of recovering. That's why I've decided I'll make one as a tribute to Lady Violet. I'm sure it will put a smile on his face. Now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be him? I worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Looking out over Saint Mystere, I see a thriving, bustling village. With so many villagers to keep him company, maybe he can finally be happy again. Professor, what's the matter? You look deep in thought. Can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I think it's safe to say this goes deeper than we thought. Or higher. Oh, look at that. 3 for 3 on the coin guesses. Oh, jump scare. Painting a cube. We've already done a cube painting one. In front of you sits a blank paper cube you decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so that all faces that touch are different color. Using 3 colors of paint. How many ways can you paint the cube so that it satisfies the above condition? Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. Also assume that you can't leave any sides of the square blank. Okay. So can I guess, can you use different colors? Probably not. But we can... So say you go like red, yellow, blue. And then on the back side you want, or you would go red. And then this side you'd go yellow. And then the bottom is blue. So that's one way. It'd be only one way to paint the cube, giving the requirements. Is that just the only way? So that's one. Like, what other pattern could possibly... I mean, I guess we could do it twice maybe, because we could just kind of flip it, like have like red here, and then blue, yellow, and then red on the other side. Or that's the same, right? Just the same pattern, just on opposite sides. They have to. Yeah, I think one's right. I feel like one's almost too easy, though. Like, it feels like there's gonna be some trick to it that I'm not thinking of.
How does this sound?
Okay, alright, that's just it.
I've solved it.
Yeah. Only choice is to paint opposing sides. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. I just always feel like there's gonna be like a rug pull when it makes too much sense right away, you know? Because that has been a pattern. Second guessing, yeah, exactly. This does appear to be the only road, doesn't it? Gosh, that tower sure looks awfully ominous, doesn't it? It also looks like it's gonna collapse at any time. Can understand why the villagers are so scared of the place. take a closer look at this wall. There might be more to it. I bet there's a puzzle embedded in there.
What?
What?
And who might you
Is that Flora? It looks like Flora.
Well, I'd rather not say. Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
Oh, Luke's kind of a little asshole.
Tower.
He's
Do
pretty
you think
rude.
You could help us, miss.
The tower? Huh?
Oh, wait!
What in the world was that? Huh? Professor, what's this? A Ferris wheel ticket? Very curious indeed, Luke. That girl may have dropped this to tell us where we should head next. Why would she want us to help us? Your guess is as good as mine, Luke. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she's trying to help us. Your intuition hasn't ever been wrong. Not even once. Let's see what we can find around the park's Ferris wheel. Wait, is there a Ferris wheel? I guess we know we haven't been to the park yet. Yeah, that's right, Layton. Go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I think it's about time for you to disappear. For good. That might actually just be Satan, though. Hey, chapter 6 done. Wait. There's gotta be coins here. There's supposed to be at least 3 on each thing, right? The rock? There's little rocks here. Coin under the moss, maybe? Feels like nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I accidentally launched Arena. Whoops. Clicking around too close to the bottom. Oh, okay, so this is a different area. It looped around last time. I think. Yeah, last time it did. Oh no, this is a different area. A different way to go. Okay. It had opened up. It seems. Been closed every time we come by. Why do you suppose that is, Professor? I haven't the foggiest idea. Perhaps we should ask someone at the town hall. What's that you say? The gate to the park is locked shut? No, that's impossible. We've employed a caretaker. Should have everything up and running. Actually, give me 1 second here. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I just had to... I figure I'm probably going to be going for a little bit longer, because I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this tonight, but I would like to at least try and push towards it. So just had to make sure dinner's sorted and whatnot. I think we're gonna have pho, which is pretty exciting. Haven't had that in a long time. Please open it for us. That sort of thing is a job of the park caretaker. I strongly advise you go to find him. Where do you think we might find this caretaker? Now that's a good question, isn't it? Managing the park is the caretaker's duty. But who knows who manages the caretaker? Can't say. It's not one of my duties. What's up? Yeah, I was gonna say wrong chat there, Van, but I appreciate that you still have me up. What a bureaucracy. Manages the town's sewer systems as well. Now, unless you have some form you need to fill out, I strongly advise you to beat it. He is kind of rude. Perhaps I'll find a clue to our mystery down there. Alright, apparently we're going to the sewers. Hey, it's open for us already. Looks like a mailman. Hidden puzzle. $60. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. Oh, yeah, it's just a slide puzzle. Can be solved in 20 moves. Oh, I can move this down. Restart. Apparently that only counts as one. Oh, I should have... I'm sure there's an achievement, but I can always redo the puzzle.
I think I got it.
You got there, though.
I did it. Yes.
60 picarats actually feels high for that. There's a coin. Apparently we can explore the sewers here. Are you by any chance a park caretaker? No. I'm an explorer of El Mundo. Right now, I'm trying to familiarize myself with the local culture. Oh, well, please pardon my mistake then. Have a pleasant day, sir. Oh wait, for one momento, s'il vous plaît. I just saw a man in work clothes pass here. Could he be the caretaker you seek? He could be. Which way did he go? Probably to the right. Pero, maybe it was to the left. Let's see, are you feeling alright? You seem a bit directionally challenged for being an explorer. I just arrived here after years of world travel. Je ne sais pas. The local geography here, that's all. I see, in that case, please forgive me for making another assumption. Please excuse us as we need to get going. Wait, which way to the villaggio? Donde está the train station? Yeah, surprisingly, no puzzle. I was waiting for the puzzle drop as well. Gotta be coins in the brickwork here. Oh, here's somebody in work clothes. You look caretaker-esque. This one's off color. This one can be removed, I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe not. There's other ones over here the same color. Oh there now, what can I do you fellas for? You're the park caretaker, are you not? Would you mind opening the gate to the park for us? Well, how could I refuse? Two curious lads such as yourself. Well, I'd like to open it up for you, but I've got to finish this repair job before I do anything. Anything we can do to help then? Funny you should mention that. If I could just figure out the area on this map, it'd be done in a jiff. You any good with things like that? I've done a puzzle or two in my day. Sylvain brought you this diagram to see if you can help him with it. Several circles and squares are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square when compared to that of the red square? 3? It's got to be more than that. Because I mean, I guess like we don't know the number, or what do you call it? The measurements of any of this though, right? But I guess you can kind of infer. Oh, I don't even really know if you can. I mean, you have to be able to. Because like say this is like 5 or whatever. And this seems like it's about the same length, so that's probably 5 as well. Although that looks like a 6. But it's supposed to be a 5. Looks weird because it's stretched. I think the ovals are meant to be perfect circles. Yeah, these are circles here, but yeah, it is gonna look stretched on your screen. Because I tried to sort of make a little diagram, but also like yeah, I guess the circles. Because we did something like this earlier, right, in the playthrough. But also, again, we don't really get to assign the value. Does this help? Maybe 2 times? I feel like 2 times, like, well, like when you're calculating area, like 2 times would be this other square here. Which would be, I guess, which would be like, say 2.5, because it's about halfway there. So another 2.5, I guess. It would have to be 3 times, right? But that's too easy, right? Maybe it is just 2 times. No, because if you just took 2 of these, then it wouldn't fill it. I think it's 4 times actually, just by eyeballing the area.
Look here Here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
I don't really know how to get there logically, but like just by looking at it, it looks like you could fit 4 in. I know how to take care of this mess. Now let's open up the park, yeah? Hold on 1 second here. Yo, pink spotted pants. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. How's your day going? How's your Monday? Park's yours to explore now. Professor, we're in. Thank you. You've been of great help, caretaker. Aha. I hardly need thanking, sir. After all, this is me job. Oh, you don't work Mondays. That's nice. Glad you fellows stopped by. It's the first time in a while. Is it just like a staggered schedule, or? Also, thanks for the daily 3 there, Goldor. Appreciate you. Yo, Sundays and Mondays off. Oh, okay, okay. So Tuesday is your Monday, basically. Also, thanks for grabbing a daily 3 there, Pink. Appreciate it. Oh, apparently I didn't get that coin before. Or maybe this is a different screen.
Treat yourself.
Thank you for that big emote there, Goldor. We'll add that to our Jamuary totals. Also make sure you give Goldor a follow. Goldor is a great dude, great streamer. He has been doing a bunch of wrestling lately, which seems like it's going well. He also does Goldor Radio on the weekends. He's been playing through Azure Dreams. Definitely check him out. I guess I just go in now. Saving me a spot in my roster. Yeah. Appreciate that. Did you see did you see I Feast or Fired on Friday in Necros? Unfortunately I haven't been able to sit to catch you when you're doing wrestling, when I'm able to actually sit down and chill. I did win. I managed to get the world title back. I was prepared to go. I was like, you know what? I've been on like an 8 match losing streak. I had a great career. Did you win the Rumble? Yo, that's sick. Oh, jump scare. Picture appears to be the same as the one on the ticket we picked up. Looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters. Oh. Isn't that... Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? It looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor. It seemed that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange. I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public. Don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving. I thought that was a puzzle. You brought Guldor 2.0 into your league. Okay, is that your character for the league? You're not using Cannibal in there? Oh, you have both. Okay. I mean, I guess why not? Oh, something. 16 people to host when Shell and Fuel get the rest. 3 leagues clash as one. Okay, dang. 3 leagues at once? That's a lot. That sounds like a lot to manage. Professor was lying on the ground. Appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you read it aloud for me? Sure thing, Professor. Alright, let's see. The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching. The more young Miss is catching on to this village's secret. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. The young Miss mentioned here must be Flora. The whole park was built just for her. I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about a secret in the village? I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young Miss, she's all alone in the world now. No matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place. Have one league fight the other, and your wildcard fill the spots. Need to shut down Vidiot. His fighter has the best record right now. And you think my character, or a character for me, would be would be the one to do it? A Duke Toon can, yeah. I'd have to think about that for like what kind of what kind of wrestler I'd want to be. I guess it wouldn't make sense to have the same one, right? 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Okay, so this is Sudoku, right? Basically. Iron Man with Guldor Hina, he had to rerun. What is the Iron Man? Wait, you just had like an Iron Man match? Turned out a draw again. Oh dang. Task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. Find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. 1 in 51. That's so many. I feel like 51 has to go somewhere then, right? Both had 2 subs to make a draw. Oh, submission only. Dang, that's wild. I feel like what do you call it? Hina's kind of specialty is submissions, right? So that's pretty good. Go toe to toe. There's got to be some kind of trick here. I'm just going to use a hint right off the hop. 51 numbers you can choose from, but since you're trying to get the largest total possible, you might want to try the bigger numbers first. Sure, I guess. I wonder if the fact that because they're colored the same, I wonder if that means that they want to be the same. Oh no, it has to be 9 unique numbers. Never mind. Try 51 here. $49. No, this doesn't make sense. We just do like 51, 50, 49. Can't win always ends in a draw? I guess so, eh? Just evenly matched. And then we just go opposite ways, maybe? Like, as we count down? Like... Between 1 and 51 so that any three numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. I wonder if there's multiple answers. Oh, whoops. 45 would have to go here, I think. $43. Got really good news today. Let's go. What's the news? Glad to hear it though. 51, that's 100. Wait, no. 51. 90, that's 130, right? Oh my god, am I 51, that's 100. 140. Yeah, so this doesn't work. That's 51, that's 101, 148. I guess the third just doesn't quite work here. Being forced into no more than 3 days a week at work, having other two paid by EI. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you get other 16 hours at 90%. Yeah, that's really good. That's awesome. You'll get an extra time to rest, but still won't have to take too much of a hit. Glad to hear that for sure. I guess I would also have to go diagonally here. Keep you ripped into what they're doing to you as you're being forced to remain in bad shape. Yeah, you're forced to remain in bad shape at work. No one paying time lost. They're supposed to. Oh. Well, hopefully it'll help you get back in shape, I guess. That's gonna help. I'm gonna use another hint here. You should place large numbers in your square.
Real Ninja 522
Use the numbers 43
just
through 51 when
6
formulating your
viewers.
answer. That is what I did. Yo, Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking. How was stream? What were you playing?
Duke! Huge fan.
Actually, I'll give Ninja a follow. I'll get a big shout out going. If you're not following Ninja, you'll see a little heart at the top of chat. Just give that one little click, and then you'll be following. Easiest thing you'll do today is follow Ninja. Ninja's a great dude, great streamer. He does all the retro achievement weeklies and monthlies. He's also doing Challenge League. He's also doing Professor Layton right now. 33 puzzles in, yo, let's go. Did you do the weekly as well? It took a little bit. I thought I was cooking at first with Metroid Prime, but it ended up taking me just over an hour and a half, I think. Or maybe yeah, I think it was an hour and a half. Yeah. 33 puzzles in. I think I'm 65 puzzles in now. I think you have to get to at least 80 to finish. It's a lot. A little under 3 hours. It was really easy to get lost in spots. Excuse me. But yeah, hope you had a great stream. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, Duke Silver, we do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We're working on Challenge League right now. We did the Achievement of the Week earlier today as well. If you get here in the first hour of stream, we do puzzles together. So you can drop in and throw out answers. It's a lot of fun to do together. Also, we've been doing the Layton puzzles together. If you don't know the answer like outright and you're just trying to figure it out alongside, like feel free to throw out logic and thoughts. Or if you just are playing along. Going for the mastery on Layton otherwise, it'd be a lot further along. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I think you can probably get through it pretty quick. I think if I were to go for the mastery, like I would probably just run through it with a guide after like a first playthrough. Because I mean, you can't use any hints, and you have to do all the puzzles. You have to do all the puzzles without any hints for the badge, and without any mistakes either. I guess you can just reload. I get though, but. Double combinations are possible. Your task is to find the number that occupies the center square. So yeah, we're trying to figure out the nine unique numbers where we have to use 51, 50. I wonder if 50 just goes in the middle though. Maybe not. Just such a nice round number. I figured do this in just opposite sort of order. Someone guessed 67. Unfortunately, it doesn't go up to 67. Reloading is what you're doing if you get them wrong. Mostly getting them right. They get the difficulty spike is pretty steep. But although you're kind of a puzzler yourself, so I imagine you're not struggling too much. So, like this, we would go, this would be 97, 97, 97, which doesn't quite work. It's got to be staggered a little bit more. I'm something of a puzzler myself, yeah. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Ninja. I appreciate it. I'm very sad that I lost my big streak on your stream. Because for some reason it didn't give me the option to keep it going one day. When I think you were on very late and I slept through it. Daniel, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Ninja struggled more with the Metroid puzzle. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's very easy to get lost. Check out Derp and Daniel is weird, or as well, not weird. I was reading there. Yeah, it was a little bit ago, unfortunately. I had like, I think it was like a 40 streak or something like that. So I was very sad to lose it. Trying to build it back up though. Check out Derp and Daniel. He also does a bunch of retro achievements. He's trying to stream every day for a year. He's on day like 23, I think, right now. He was doing some Jack and Daxter. Trying to badge Jack and Daxter. He's also done like Dot Hack and Kingdom Hearts. Badged a couple of those recently. Yeah. I was a little annoyed with Twitch. Not usually Twitch, like especially if it's a streak that's like longer. If you miss a stream, it'll be like, here, watch the VOD to maintain your streak, and it just didn't do it. So thanks, Twitch. So we need 45, 44, 43 here. but that's going to change the values because these are all 97. I wonder if I just use a coin and get the get the answer. I'll have to be staggered by 2 or something. So that's 99. Okay, so say we just go 43, 44, 45. And I feel like it's maybe going to be 50 here. Ignore these for a moment. So this is going to be 90, 94, 94, 94. Okay, that still just doesn't work. Say 44 here instead. So this would be 95, 95, 95. Oh, wait. I did it. Hold on. I guess it's gotta go the other way. 46, 45, 44. So
Treat
93,
yourself.
95. Yo, thank you for the big emote there, Galdor. Appreciate the lurk. Add 10 more bits to our Jamuary total. Yeah, 93, 95, 97. Right? 4, 5, 6? No. Yeah. No. 93, because this is supposed to be 44. Sorry, it's a mess. 46. Okay, so 97, 95, 93. We have 40, or wait, is it 43? Yeah, 43, I think. 40, 48, 47, 43. So this is supposed to be 3, actually. So yeah, 94, 95, 93. So it should work. So this should be the highest. So we need 48 here. 47 here. 46 here. So this will be 151, I think. Or no, 131. 141 maybe? Because yeah, it's 93. Yeah, 141. 141. 141. And then this is 48, 45. Sorry, 99, 44. And this is... Yeah, that doesn't quite work. I don't know. I don't want to mess around. Just give me the hint. Or give me it. Might not seem obvious at first, but the center number is used in every single tabulation Since you're trying to get the largest sums possible, doesn't it make sense to put the largest number in the middle? That was kind of, I guess, my first thought. So I guess it has to be 51, right?
How does this sound?
Okay. Well, I wasted way too much time on that.
Sold it.
Right. You lads again, eh? How do you like me, Park? How do you like me, Park? Lovely, isn't it? Sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate this weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of my favorites. Me favorites. Okay. In a hole. Tennis ball has rolled its way down into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle. Oh god, it's like that the cave diving thing. They're gonna break the ball's legs or something. Has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the hole made of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. You have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out. What do you use to get the ball out? Answer in 5 letters. Water? Maybe? Oh my god. Close. Please. There we go.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Use any liquid which tennis balls can float, but water is the liquid you would most likely have handy. Something looks old and broken. Do the smart thing, lad. Stay away from it. Oh, there's a strange little shed there. Interesting. It seems this shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look. What is a lock but a puzzle you can pick? Doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke. Don't throw trash in the lake. Okay. Here's the Ferris wheel. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it? Sure thing, Professor. I found this bolt. It seems to be holding the whole thing up. I pulled it out. Find anything out of the ordinary, Luke? Not a thing. Maybe there's no secret in this Ferris wheel after all. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? Of course, you've got a Ferris wheel puzzle for me. Ferris wheel riddle. There are 10 two-seater cars attached to the fair's Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period? Okay, so 0 start on the wheel, right? Basically one person per minute. Every minute, 2 enter and 2 go out. But 10 have to go out at the end without any getting in. I guess, well, it doesn't say that they all have to get off, right? Or I guess it 10 in the morning is shut down 30 minutes later. So I guess, yeah, 10 do have to get off. Okay, yeah. Since it's a 2-seater. Okay, so there's 10 cars, so it takes 10 minutes to get 2 people in each one. So that's 20, and then for them to start changing. So 40 in 20 minutes. And then just to exit them, we would need... Is it just 40? Because then it would take the 10 minutes to get everyone off. Or no, I guess... 10 two-seaters, 20 people in 10 minutes. So that's, yeah, and then 40, I guess, in 20 minutes. And then it would take the last 10 minutes to exit them all. So I guess let's try 40. I think that sounds right.
Well, here's my guess.
Apparently not.
I'm so embarrassed.
A car comes once a minute for 30 minutes. 2 people can ride in each car. Certainly sounds simple, but it's awfully easy to overlook some important facts surrounding this problem. It also, like, I feel like we don't have complete information. Like, does it need to be, does it need to be empty by the time it's shut down, I guess, is the question. One car rotates through the exit every minute. Do people enter on minute 0 or minute 1? One would assume minute 0 is when they start entering, right? Like the first 2 get on at minute 0, I would assume. It'll be 20 people could take a ride in the first 10 minutes for sure. And then I guess another 20 people in the next 20 minutes, the next 10 minutes. First 10 minutes, no one goes out, but that doesn't change anything. Yeah. Yeah, because they have to be filled up, right? The first 10 get loaded up. Or I guess they haven't taken a ride until they reach the exit, right? Is that maybe the where it's getting stopped up? We're accounting for that with the last 10 minutes being only drop-offs. I guess, yeah, that's true. But like, what if they don't need to be drop-offs, I guess? So we don't start, like, people haven't gone for a ride. So 20 people have gone for a ride after 20 minutes. And there's 20 more people there, so, I mean, it's still 40. Especially with the hint at the end, yeah. I'm just gonna use a hint. You may think all you have to do is add a few things up, but there's a trick to this problem that's easy to overlook. Think about the way Ferris wheels have to work. If 2 people catch the first ride of the day, how much time will pass before they get off the ride? Like, one would assume... Wheel turns so that 1 car rotates through the exit. Like, I guess, do you only get one spin on the Ferris wheel? Is that how Ferris wheels work? Do you only get to go through one time? 10 2-seater cars attached to the Ferris wheel. Turns so that 1 car rotates through the exit platform every minute. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just... Again, we don't really have enough information, I feel like. 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. Why is 10 in the morning matter? Makes it sound like our answer was right, yeah. Two people catch the first ride of the day. How much time will pass before they get off the ride? 10 minutes, right? I don't know, maybe it's just 20? Maybe it's the first 10 minutes are just getting people on, the second 10 minutes are people actually riding it, and the last 10 minutes are people getting off? It'd be weird if only 20 people got to ride it in half an hour, though. Sounds arbitrary. Yeah. Nothing says they need to stay for 10 minutes. Well, then they get to go around at least, like, once or whatever. Like, once they get... the first 10 minutes is just them getting on, and then going around once, it would take 10 minutes. And then it would take 10 minutes again to get everyone out.
I think I've got it.
Nope. Okay.
Oh,
Every
I was
40.
sure I had
40,
it.
everyone stays for 10 minutes. Right. I suppose so, yeah. Last 10 minutes they'll start leaving and not taking more riders, right? Yeah, and so like the logic would be it would be 40 then, but that was our first guess. Because yeah, the first group, and then you get a second group in the second 10 minutes, and then there's no third group. Feels like it's gonna be like 38 maybe. Is it because like the last people like didn't quite get a ride or something? Yeah. Feels like it shouldn't be as complicated as it is. Could try hint 2. We got coins. The wheel has to stop promptly at 10:30. Operator won't allow anyone who can't get off the Ferris wheel by 10:30. What does that mean? It means that when 2 passengers step out of their gondola at 10:30, All other gondolas on the Ferris wheel should be empty as well. So like, yeah, it's got to be like, yeah, like you said, 38 or something. Because yeah, the last two people just can't get on. It really makes it sound like 40's right, but let's try 38. We can't lose any more points, so I don't think.
I think I've got it.
Nope.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Maybe 42? Because the first 20 people get on in the first 10 minutes, and then we start loading the second 20 people. Like, it feels like it has to be one, or it has to be maybe one extra on either direction, I guess.
How does this sound?
Yeah, okay.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
We did it! Hooray! For the first 9 minutes, the Ferris wheel is moving, the cars arriving at the unloading zone are unoccupied. For the last 9 minutes of operation, needless to say, no one will be allowed to board the cars. Only 9 minutes? Wouldn't it be 10 minutes because you have to unload 10 cars? I guess, sure. Until the last passenger steps off at 10:30. A total of 21 sets of passengers. Sure. Sure, if you say so, I guess. Thank you for the hypes there, Yako. We got there, somehow. It doesn't entirely make sense, but I think. I'm sure it does, but... Place is so run down, it looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent like the kind you see in circuses. Something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. Mystere? But the Ferris wheel is a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up. We have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it. Another puzzle jump scare. One of the 4 boxes below, 3 are the exact same box, viewed from different angles. The 4th box has a slightly different design. Can you spot the odd box out? Everything appears twice. Yeah, so one of them has the a pattern that's different. It has to be one of these two, right? Because it has a different thing on top with this gray pattern. So if this were facing this way, like over here, I guess this could be at the bottom still. B and D can't be the same. Guess they could be the same if they're upside down, possibly. I suppose possibly, right? I guess if it was just flipped over. But also, I guess we should be able to figure out this red diamond should be underneath the heart. And then the heart green star should be over here. The sun would be over here. Green star would be over here. I guess if C and D, if one was flipped over, C and D could still be the same as well. It was just completely flipped over. Maybe there's something in the pattern that makes it a little bit different. It doesn't look like it. You kind of want to say A? Yeah? What makes you want to say A? You're not trying super hard? Okay. I mean, the purple here would be here, or the purple square would be at the bottom, and then the blue one would be out of sight here. If it was the same here. And blue were on top, then I guess the green star and the purple square could be over on these sides. Where they're laid out. Feels like wouldn't be possible if B and D are possible. Yeah, it's hard to tell because you don't know if they can be flipped over or not, right? Yeah, you can give a hint, of course. Of course, Yakko. Feel free. Feel free to play along. Especially if it's obvious to you. Again, we kind of just need to beat this. Which pattern has to be on the opposite side of the red diamond? Pattern has to be on the opposite side. Okay, so I guess we can see. Okay, we can see all four, but this thing, right? The sun. So the sun has to be on the opposite side of the diamond, right? But like we don't see it with the red diamond anywhere, right? It makes sense here. I guess the red diamond would have to be here because it's here. So the red diamond has to be here. Oh, the gray pattern can be down here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, the gray pattern would have to be on top if the red diamond was over here. So I guess it has to be A. Because yeah, the gray pattern would have to be on top if the red diamond's over here. My pleasure, of course, Dargan. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Much love. Take care. Hope you get a good rest. So I guess it has to be A.
Well, here's my guess.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
I was sure I had it.
Try to picture how the boxes look unfolded. 10 points for one loss? Oh no. Because it's multiple choice. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we know it's not. We know A is apparently right. So. And yeah, we know because of the heart's orientation, we know the red diamond is supposed to be below it. But also it could be flipped over, so it could be on the bottom in D. I think, and then opposite the heart would have to be the purple square. But if that were the case, then the gray pattern is on the wrong side in one of them, in B or D. Yo, what up, Mark? Mark. I think it's D. Has to be B or D, right? It doesn't like my circle. Make sure y'all give Mark a follow. At Mark Yo Game Weekend, doing cassettes and cocktails, also spinning VHS tapes. In Video Game Weekend's Discord. B and D could be the same. Has to be C. Never mind. Okay. it's kind of mind bending. I'm gonna send it.
Well, here's my guess.
Let's go.
Professor, I've solved it.
Great job, Mark. A and B could not be the same. D and C could not be the same. Yeah. It was the orientation of the heart. I was thinking the gray pattern would have to be in a different spot. Also, check out Video Game Weekend. They're gonna be streaming tonight, doing some Mario Bros. Wonder. Mike and Mark, they're both great dudes doing stuff nobody on Twitch is doing. It's really hard to visualize, yeah. You can see that they all share the same arrangement of decorations. It's literally just these two that are on opposite sides, which feels insane because like you have to make assumptions that it's not going to be flipped on its head as well. You put it in Excel? Wait, did you really? The heart orientation helped, yeah. Puzzle sure to put up a fight. Kinda did. Wait, it says check the Ferris wheel still, but I already did. Alright, have a good night, Dargan. Alright, have a good night as well, Carol. Much love. Take care, both of you. In the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless. Hope to catch up with you soon. Was my intuition failed us this time, Luke? Come, let's head back to the heart of Saint Mystere. Search for our next lead. Oh yeah, I guess you know what? I didn't even think about the star orientation.
What on earth?
Uh-oh.
Professor!
Get away,
I was joking about the Ferris wheel coming unhinged, but apparently it's a murderer. This is like old-timey Maximum Overdrive. Y'all ever see that movie? Where like some like alien signal takes over all the machinery on Earth. Mostly cars. Look at that air though. Hell yeah. Extreme. All right, Dick Dastardly's out to get us. That's right. That was a pretty wild setup. Woo woo woo. Why would the Ferris wheel? Professor, look what happened to the shed. The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it. If we'd made a wrong step back there, we'd be rubble too. Oh my. I think I found something here, Professor. What could that be? Now what's an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look. Is there new coins here now? Because it's different? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Hope I don't trip. This place is pitch black. Brr, and it's cold too. Watch your step, Luke. Look for anything suspicious or out of place. Let me guess. Puzzle? There's a sort of stone tablet embedded in the wall. Clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution would tell us the direction in which to proceed. The path you are on forks to the left and right in front of the sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you that this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Looks like southwest to me. Find an arrow within the picture, like the yellow one on the side of the board. Okay, we have to just find an arrow in the lines here. When you find it, draw a line around it as neatly as possible. Keep in mind that the arrow you are searching for may not be the same size as the one pictured below. So it's just kind of like a seeing eye puzzle, basically. And it's going to be left or right, I guess. One would assume. I see one here. Oh, I need one line. Does that make sense? Just the cleanest triangle I can see, basically.
There we go.
Nope.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Look at the picture. Don't forget to trace the figure neatly. I think that was relatively neat. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Hard not to see it. Or maybe it doesn't stretch all the way back. I don't know. Maybe it was just a failure of drawing. It feels the most obvious to me. maybe it's supposed to be like this? That doesn't feel right either. Hmm. That's probably not neat enough. But that's not really, it's not really symmetrical. It feels, I mean, not really. It comes to the point here. I guess this is shorter. Maybe I just made it too long. I'm just going to try it again.
That should do it.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. This is still not symmetrical. I'm gonna say maybe here. But then there's no... This doesn't feel symmetrical either. Like, I assume it has to be symmetrical, right? I'm just gonna use a hint. No way around it, you just have to search the picture long and hard for the answer. The puzzle mentions the directions left and right, so there's a good chance the hidden arrow won't point upward like the example, but sideways. Wow. Is it on the right in the larger open rectangle? Oh, like right here, maybe? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right, IPN. Like that?
Luke,
It is, yeah.
answer.
Okay. I think, yeah, the tip for the one that I was looking at was just barely off center. Good eye there. Thank you. See, down the left corridor. Understood, Professor. Professor, there's a strange device on the door here. Seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve it. Almost like we're being tested, isn't it? Almost. Alright, so it's just another slide puzzle. Hold on. Maybe that was wrong. Restart. There we go.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
That should be the trick. Continue. Oh, like a little room. Certainly didn't expect a room down here. Give it a thorough once over. Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. One second. Layton will lurk. Okay. All right, let's move the picture out of the way then. What's this here? It looks like a key of some sort. Looks like it's got the tower attached to it. What does it unlock? We won't know until we investigate further. This shape certainly looks familiar. Could this be? Looks just like the tower. I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. We need to head back to that large wall. I have a hunch that it's more than a dead end. Alright, chapter 7 done. I think there's only 2 chapters left. But maybe we should call it anyways. Getting ready for your sleep shift? Alright, have a good night, IPN. Let's just look for some jam with you tomorrow for sure. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And also thanks again for being a Discord mod. I know it's a bit of an ask, so appreciate it. How old this picture is? All right. Reminds me of a good puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna save this puzzle for later. Can I even save here? Can I just save whenever? I don't have to go back to the oh no, I don't. Cool beans. We should be able to finish this up tomorrow, I hope. 71 of 75. Okay. I guess those are just the ones that I've seen. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pink. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. See who's online here. And the YouTube stream. We could raid Jamie Topples. He's doing some magic.